Welcome to the One Bar in Lupagus Show, your daily source for everything Minnesota Vikings.
Screw it. We're going early. We're going early. Skinny, ask and you shall receive. Vikings making a lot of moves right out of the gates. I mean, it's only 11:24 and a lot of moves, some surprising moves, and also a lot of players from other teams surprisingly getting released that the Vikings will definitely have their peepers on. So saddle up. We're going to be here all freaking day. And by all day, I mean, oh, hey, Skin Pie. Did it, man. I was just waiting for a little push. And you did her. Yeah, we're going to be here all day. Lupagus will be here probably like in a half an hour. So what's the rush? Vossman, why Murphy? Yeah. I mean, let's wait for some people to trickle in here. But that was a surprise. Damen Martinez, this handsome fella right here, staring at us, just released by the Seahawks. And the Vikings were absolutely sniffing around him come draft day. He was like a 7th round pick by the Seahawks. Chris Bowman, what is shaking? Strepo. A lot of dudes love this dude. Man, I got killed for not taking him in mock drafts. It's very fun to watch some of these players. Not fun. I mean, I don't want to pee in their wounds, but it's fun seeing some of these names come out and be like, holy shit, like Vikings will be interested in these guys. All these guys we're seeing, especially when it comes to receiver, when it comes to cornerbacks, like, oh, he's going to sign him. Like, oh no, we're going to sign that guy. It's exciting. It's a great day. And a lot of these guys get cut. You know what? They're going to find new homes. But yeah, Gabriel Murphy, what the hell? I mean, what was it? T.Y. McGill a couple years ago? The dude was he the one that had like 3 sacks in the preseason? And everyone's like, holy shit, I can't believe we released T.Y. McGill. This year it's Gabe Murphy, and he was an early one. You would think he would be one, although I don't know if it's official yet. I think I saw something out there, whether it was legit or not. Like, hey, they're going to try to trade him. If they don't, they'll release him. But that one was crazy. As you can see, all day, we're just going to have my Twitter feed up, and we're going to be cranking through this as far as keeping an eye on who is getting cut. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There's always surprises. Murphy, I think Will Reget's put out there, and he wasn't wrong. He was looked at as like the 4th guy when it came to the edge rusher position. Dallas Turner was 3. We know who the top 2 are. So Bo Richter moving up. Do they got a big old hard on for Chaz Chambliss? I do. I love that guy. Maybe he squeaks on the team. Maybe this is a position, again, they're going to be looking to add in final cuts from other teams. But they seemed pretty well set. Javarius Owens was recently released. When I saw this, I was like, all right, got to go live. Got to talk about our boy Owens. Yeah, he was never going to make it. The safety room was set. Let's see what else was going on. Robert Woods was released. Got some ties to KOC. KJ Osborne. A lot of What the hell? Look at that. Jesus. I think I would have released him too. KJ Osborne could be had for free, opposed to going out and trading for a receiver. Trey Palmer. Man, there's so much shit going on. I got to catch up in the comments. Did we sign KJ Osborne? No, we did not, but he will be available. And I got to be honest, I don't hate it. I mean, I don't want that to be the big splashy move at receiver, but if that adds some depth at that 3 or 4 spot, hell yes. Hell yes. Needs some receivers, damn it. That dude looks like he got his ass. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, man. Restrepo. Was he drafted? Is he undrafted? I don't see Osborne coming. The thing with Osborne, it's like they could have had him before and they just never really dabbled again. Just think if they signed KJ Osborne and traded for Adam Thielen. Now that would be nutty. Yeah, he was released. Sign Osborne and Woods. Man, talk about some old dudes. How old is Osborne? He's got to be 29. Oh, are you serious? I don't know if that's accurate or not. That he just had a big thing of seeds in his mouth. Anyways, don't understand moving on from Gabriel Murphy. The current depth chart at the edge rusher position. With Murphy gone, Tyler Batty is the next man up. Bo Richter, Chaz Chambliss. He was an undrafted free agent, huh? Man, that guy was projected anywhere from round 4. What was it? Oh, yeah, he had a bad 40 or something. Vikings still got a ways to go. They still have a ways to go to get down to that 53, and cornerback room will definitely be one they're checking out. What was the other rumor? That they're trying to trade Ty Chandler. Man, you know what? If Kwesi gets something for Ty Chandler, that would be a miracle. That would be a freaking miracle. Yeah, he's going to be gone. It's just a matter. I mean, Kwesi's trying to get a first-round pick for him, it sounds like. Yeah, I didn't realize. Anyways, Murphy will get picked up. You know, you say it every year. We say it every year. This guy, there's no way he's going to make it to the practice squad. And then all of a sudden, they're magically on the practice squad. You got to have there's quite the niche for Gabriel Murphy. He's just kind of that undersized. I mean, to me, he sounded perfect for Flores' defense. A guy that can just kind of do everything, line them up in different positions. But they said, no, thank you. Uninterested. I got to go to... I'm completely butchering this. All right, there we go. Back at it. Texans making some moves. Jalen Mills. Irv Smith Jr. Is that the Irv Smith? Former Texan Irv Smith? Yes. Skywalking, you're right. Huber's making the 53. I mean, we can't be good for him, but it was becoming very clear that he was going to make the 53. Blake Brandel trade. I would not be surprised one damn bit. You could move Gabe if you can move Blackman. I don't know. They basically already said they're going to release him. Mekhi Blackman. 6th-round pick. I couldn't even sleep last night. I was so excited. Kwesi's got a magic wand. Huber should be practice squad. Well, I mean, who are you going to put over him? I think Huber earned it. I mean, by no means do I want him to see the field much, if at all, this year, but I think he earned it for sure. Yeah, no, you're right. They did say that. I think they're saying the same thing about Ty Chandler. The Valladay, the running back, they waived him. They waived Michael Gonzalez, the backup center from Atlanta. I think some positions they haven't touched are the receiver and the cornerback room, aside from they did release Ambry Thomas, I think. I think Ambry's gone, so. Let's see. Connor McDermott, gone. James Prochet, gone. He was a speedster. Was he the dude from Houston? Murphy will not be on practice squad. All right. We will see. I believe the Vikings have released him before, and there was no takers. But he put on a hell of a practice, or a hell of a preseason. Josh Metellus just giving out some inspirational words. Frozen North, what's going on? 19 players to go. Make sure to hit that like button when you guys come in. Hit that sub, as always. Lupagus will be here in about a half an hour. I just couldn't wait anymore. Couldn't do it. A lot of Restrepo on my feed here. Hey, you know what? Crazier things have happened. Maybe he's at this point where he's like, you know what? Screw you. I don't want to come to the practice squad. I want to go elsewhere. And I wouldn't blame him. The Murphy news, there was quite a few. I think there was some pretty legit people tweeting that out. Austin Keys, he had a good preseason. He wasn't a guy you heard a ton about in practice, but in the games he was showing up. Damen Martinez, I'm telling you, man, Vikings are gonna be me wanting him. Although he's kind of that tough running style back, I believe. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. What else is shaking in the NFL? Vikings fan page said we could be sniffing Robert Woods. Old. There's Alec Lewis. Sounds like Joe Hubers will be on the 53. False. Let's see. Where was the it's real. Skywalking. Yeah, I kind of want to check out. I still want to keep it all. I want to see all the other teams they'll releasing too. Bears will pick up Murphy just to be dicks. I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame an NFC North team. I could see the Lions picking him up. I think it's fair to say that he would be on a lot of 53-man rosters in this league. Jarek Reed, safety, gone. Could the Vikings look to upgrade over Jay Ward at safety? They love Jay Ward. What am I talking about? They ain't going to do anything. Based off of this feed and all the big boy NFL beat writers, Restrepo seems to be the biggest news of the day because that's all over my feed. Connor McDermott, veteran offensive lineman, offensive tackle. Yeah, I mean, if a trade was going to happen, I feel like it maybe would have already happened. I think the Panthers are asking way too damn much. And I'm glad. Don't be overpaying. I think Bulldog's full of ass. I don't believe that for a second. Brewdog, Alec Pierce. You know what? You think I love Alec Pierce. Don't you think he would have been tossed in somehow, some way into that Mekhi Blackman trade? Like, hey, we're going to put in Alec Pierce. Give us a fourth. Give us a couple of fifths, whatever. Maybe we'll trade the 6 we got back from the Colts back to the Colts and some change for Alec Pierce. T-Bass just woke up at a late work night. Not much. Gabe Murphy got cut. That's probably the most surprising. Vikings have not made any trades since Mekhi Blackman. But Viking World, nothing. Gabe Murphy. That's it. And they got a ways to go. Bill Stewart's here on a quick lunch break. I hope you have a nice salami sandwich. I'm pretty bummed about the Gabe Murphy news. Don't let that ruin your lunch. It'll be okay. The man will play football again. And yeah, I saw him. Was he a rookie this year or last year? Bulldog says it right. Trust in Flores. If Flores put his sign of approval on Gabe Murphy getting released, I'm fine with it. Bo Richter was a monster in preseason. Like, he looked like a monster. The guy is freaking huge. Not the fastest, but he's a monster. Feel good story. Yep, that makes me feel really nice. Well, I mean, he was injured last year. T-Bass. Trade for a receiver and claim one. And trade for a corner. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just waiting to see who all gets released. And then after the fact, then we see some trades tomorrow. I would be completely fine with KJ Osborne. Not as the big receiver signing. I would love him as depth. Hell yeah. To have KJ Osborne as like your 4th or 5th receiver. Hell yeah, let's go. That's true. This dude, he just got released by the Packers. Skull Valhalla with some breaking news. Bulldog, are they on waivers or do the cut players become free agents? How many years is it? And you're just a straight up free agent. Like KJ Osborne's a free agent. He doesn't have to go through waivers. Oh. Chris O. 2 bones. Any tips for my 2 fantasy football drafts tonight? JJ McCarthy first overall. Jordan Mason. I take Vikings too damn early. You don't want anything from me. Kobe Bryant was released. It would be fun to snag him, but was he in the Falcons? And another undrafted free agent that got released. Loved him out of the draft. The guy that was always projected and like starting at the like round 5. He was I think he needs a little more meat on his bones, right? I don't want. If they bring him to the practice squad, great. I'm sure Atlanta's looking to do that, but like that guy's not our savior by any means. Gabe Murphy, what the F? Yes, that's kind of everybody's thought right now is Gabe Murphy, what the F? Take Brosman in round 1. Not bad. I'd probably draft him. I would probably draft him. That's why I never win any of my leagues. We got emotional ties to him. That's why we care. We loved Kobe Bryant. I don't really want him on the team. It would have been fun if we signed him as an undrafted free agent, but I don't want the Falcons scraps. I want some big boy names. We do need a cornerback very soon. Cornerback, I want to see where the Vikings are going. The cornerback room has not been touched except for very expected cuts. And you know what? Who was it? Rasul Douglas got signed by the Dolphins this morning. There's been some other moves that have definitely affected available players at a certain position the Vikings might be interested in. Final, everything's got to be done by 3:00 Central Time. So, like I said, Lupicus will be hopping on in about 20 minutes. We'll be live the whole freaking day until we see our 53-man roster, which could be a lot actually smaller. Yeah, the Panthers are playing hard to get. I mean, the big scheme of things, they don't need Thielen on this team. You can say, oh, he's good for Bryce Young, whatever. They got young receivers. They want to unload some of that money. They need some draft picks. They're playing hard to get. They're playing hardball, and Kwesi ain't giving in. Because if it's even a 5th rounder for Thielen, I think is to the point where it's making me a little uncomfortable. If they did it, it'd be fine, whatever. We got a 5th rounder for Sam Howell. Give them that thing. But like they can't be giving up a ton for Adam Thielen. No way. I would if that's the case, I'd rather roll with KJ Osborne and some random until week 3 or week 4. Go sign James Bradbury. Yeah, James Bradbury. He's old. He's old as shit. Trey Palmer, absolutely. If we got Trey Palmer and KJ Osborne, I would weirdly feel okay with it. Johnson, uninterested. Appears to have a lot of baggage. Conditional 5th, he gets 1,000 yards. Can you imagine if Thielen came here and got 1,000 yards? Something would have to severely go wrong if he got 1,000 yards with Addison and Justin Jefferson. T-Bass, that's a pretty easy answer. You go with the Bloody Mary. I'm not a Bloody Mary guy. I've tried to like them. I just hate tomato juice. It's gross. Even with alcohol in it, I still find it absolutely disgusting. I've even tried bloody beers, and they just can't do it. I like tomato soup. Come on, man. Let's go, NFL. Make a move. Packers wave Sean Clifford. Oh, of course. There's a Strepro again. Will Powell be back? No, I think he would have been back by now. I think he would have been back by now. I am a no on KJ. I mean, it's going to be very cheap. Very cheap. It's not going to cost any draft capital. If it doesn't work, move on from him. Guaranteed money could be low. It's just I got to look this up. Was he hurt last year or was he just completely buried? So he was on, I remember, yeah, okay. So he was on the Patriots, and then they released him, right? Because we could have picked him up then, we didn't. Then he went to Washington and didn't do jack. KJ Osborne has 14 receptions last year. He was on New England, very crappy offense. Last year in Minnesota in 2023, he had 48 receptions. KJ, let's go. There you go. No KJ. Nobody wants KJ. Sean Clifford. Is he? Man, he's only 28. My bad. I thought he was 29, 30. That ain't bad. Texans released former Gopher wide receiver Daniel Jackson. Him and Max Brosmer could be buds on the roster. KJ, he got the drops. Man, that dude turned out to be a pretty damn good receiver. Lupagus and I fully admit how out we were after year one of him with the Vikings, where he didn't do anything. And then all of a sudden he just is like, holy shit, this dude's actually a pretty damn good wide receiver 3. No more dropsies. Did he still have the drops? I'm trying to look this up. Yeah, Jalen Naylor, will be very interesting to see. Like, it's still a complete mystery on Jalen Naylor. What his deal is, what his injury is, how long he's out. Digit says screw Thielen. Yeah, Naylor has. Yeah, I would take KJ Osborne. I'd take KJ Osborne one-handed over Jalen Naylor wide open. Nah, it's been pretty quiet. The Vikings are on the phone. They're trying to make some deals. They're wheeling and dealing. Quasey just called me. He told me, he said, hey, tell everybody watching I'm wheeling and dealing. You're damn right, Paul. You're damn right. Huber earned the shit out of that spot. Huber earned it. Naylor overrated. Is he? I mean, I don't think there's many people that maybe overrated in the coaching staff mind. Vikings still have 3 hours and 13 minutes. All NFL teams have 3 hours and 13 minutes. Hardman, I mean, to me, that's like a very Brennan Powell-ish signing. I don't know. It doesn't really move the needle for me. Like, Hardman would have to be, we would have to get a big boy receiver, and Hardman can be the mediocre signing. But like a Hardman and KJ Osborne, I'd rather have Trey Palmer than McCole Hardman, 100%. Trey Palmer, he has to go through waivers, so I could see him being picked up. Bubba Thomas released by the Seahawks. Oh, yeah, Ken. I don't know if he's very good at it anymore. Tyler Boyd, again, I think it would have happened. All these free agents that have just been out there forever. These are guys that get signed like week 4, week 5. Vikings have something up their sleeve. They have something up their sleeve when it comes to a receiver or a cornerback. You don't make all these moves and get all this draft capital to have 12 picks in next year's draft. You get all this capital so you can make some moves and bring in some players. We don't have a punt return on team. We got Miles freaking Price, man. Miles. Let's go. Let's go. Purple pumpkin faces. We're waiting for somebody. Hit that like button. How many likes are we up to? Man, I hope we're over 100. I mean, we've had over 500 watching between Twitter and YouTube. So hit that like when you guys come in. Helps bump up the video. Bump up the gym. Let's see. Knack, what is shaking? Still got to wait 2 weeks. Yeah, we do. It's all right. 72 likes. Hit that like button if you guys are watching. Let's get over 100 before the Vikings make another beautiful move. Haasman says 49. I must have refreshed it just in time because if I would have saw 49, my heart would have been sad. 85. Look at that. Just like that, we're at Dwayne Bates. Dwayne Bates, Viking legend. Let's get over 100. T-Bass is, I think that Bloody Mary's already kicking in. I think he's cooking bacon naked. That ain't great at all. All right, look at that. Just like that, we're over 100 likes. Boom. Greatly appreciate it. I'll shut up now about the likes. I will get greedy in a little bit and try to go for 200. Let's get a move going on here. Adam Schefter, Vikings had at least 2 undrafted free agents make their 53-man roster. Max Brosmer, Joe Huber. Boom, boom, boom. Love it. Keep the best players. Keep the best players. Undrafted or Mekhi Blackman that was drafted in round 3 a couple years ago. You keep the best players. I love it. Joe Hubes. Hubeskis. He's going to be our backup. Well, I mean, Brandel, as of now, is pretty much backup every offensive line position except center. But Huber's going to be the next man up. I mean, Rashawn Lee isn't going to be on the team. Most likely. Henry Bird, it would be a pretty big surprise to keep him. Walter Rouse will be on the team, but Joe Huber in that interior offensive line. He's not many plays away from seeing the field. Keeping 10-0 linemen. Why is Bradbury a free agent? Yeah, Huber, I believe he has played some center. Maybe Michael Juergens should be shaking in his pantaloons. Yes, I really do. He should be. Zach Pickens. All right. Was he South Carolina? Bears waiving defensive lineman Zach Pickens, a 3rd-round pick in 2023. New regime. They're like, get out of here, Zachary. Man, I love that dude. Zach Pickens, South Carolina. I love him so much. I'm not entirely sure where he went to college. I believe it's South Carolina. He was always fun to take in the mock drafts. I always took him in round 3, round 4. Yeah, I think Juergens has the backup center locked up. What would you think about trading for Jennings from San Fran? Definitely a higher price tag, a better receiver, 28, I think. Big body receiver, not the fastest guy, but definitely a move the sticks type of guy. I'd love it. It'd be interesting to see what they actually want for him. And the biggest thing is he wants out of San Francisco because he wants a new contract, and I don't think he's getting that here. So I don't know if that would be a good fit. Rob's like, Osborne sucks. Well, wide receiver 4, that's what we'd be signing him for. If we sign Osborne, I wouldn't want it to be to fill in for Jordan Addison. That's for damn sure. Yeah, Jennings does have a injury issue as well. Cheaper than Addison long term. Yeah, Addison, I mean, we still got him for at least 2 more years. Hopefully. Zach Pickens. All right, what do we got here? Free agent cornerback was listed as most realistic player. To look to add a depth chart. Stephon Gilmore. If they lose faith in Jeff Okudah, especially considered depth behind. How would you feel about that? Stephon Gilmore coming back. Gilmore coming back as cornerback 3, opposed to basically cornerback damn near 1 last year, would be a lot more comforting. I would be, if he's cornerback 3/4, why not? He ain't going to be much. Viking Funeral. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. I think the Panthers quarterback really wants Thielen. I would too. Do the Panthers want him? That's all that matters. Do they even like their quarterback? Okay with Gilmore? Yeah, absolutely okay with Gilmore. Solid backup plan if they can't get anybody or if the asking prices are too high, if they're looking for a trade. And again, Gilmore would be cornerback 3 or 4. If he's a cornerback 3 or 4, he's pretty much on par with every other team's cornerback 3 or 4. It's just tough to get it out of your head. And I include myself in this. When I think of players that used to be first team all-pro players and they're not that anymore, it's like, man, this guy sucks. Well, he might suck compared to what he used to be, but he's still a average, decent player out there. They cut Xavier Scott? No, they cut Valladay, the running back. So he is gone. Still waiting for a big move for the Vikings at the wide receiver or cornerback room, defensive line as well. Gabe Murphy, if you're just joining, you probably already know, is gonzo. That's the biggest surprise of the day. Sante Samuel, man, I don't think he's right. I don't think he's healthy. And we just went through that with Mekhi Blackman. So there's a reason no other teams are signing him. Gaff, give you some good news. Sun's shining. Vikings football in 2 weeks. Had a delicious pot of coffee this morning. That's about all I got. Lyram, new member. Oh, welcome, Lyram. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, it is mini free agency day. It's a wonderful, wonderful day. We got 500-600 of you guys saddling up. It's going to be a fun day. We're here for the next 3-4 hours, and we're up to 135 likes. Let's go. Elijah Williams could be a sneaky pick up this year. Great story. I am very curious. I know LDR is probably going to make the team. I'm very curious to see how the defensive line shakes out with Elijah Williams, Levi Drake Rodriguez. I wouldn't. At this point, it seems like I feel like everybody thinks I just don't like Levi Drake Rodriguez, which isn't the case. I just kind of like the upside of Elijah Williams, maybe a little bit better. Cut. When are we signing Cam Akers again? Yeah, he's definitely available. Mike, you're probably right. I could see the Vikings probably giving the best deal. It's just a matter if it's a deal worth giving them up for. It's got to be the compensation. I mean, the salary has got to be a big sticking point there. I would imagine the Vikings want the Panthers to pick up a good chunk of the salary, but then probably ups the draft pick because $6.5 million for Thielen this year. That's quite a bit for a guy that is going to be wide receiver 2 for only a couple weeks, and then wide receiver 3 if they see Naylor coming back. Who knows? Gilmore at 35. Is Gilmore really 35? I'd take Gilmore. Just because I can lamely say he's been in the defense. He's ready to go, plug and play. And Bradbury's been around long enough where he could probably do that too, but I'm taking Gilly. Yeah, he might be. There's a handful of guys that are hurt. Naylor, Elijah Williams. I saw like CJ Ham. Who else? There's somebody else. Which wide receiver should the Vikings add? Adam Thielen, Jacoby. Oh, man, if you could get Myers and Trey Palmer. Woo-wee! Hell yeah. That would be beautiful. Sante Samuel, it doesn't seem like he's overly healthy. ACL last year, nobody wants to sign him, or his asking price. He just wants to get paid too much. Is that true? Zemaiah Vaughn, is that confirmed? Dylan, don't be messing with me. Zemaiah Vaughn, dear friend of the show. Haven't seen that yet. like free agency. Robbie, my condolences to Mekhi Blackman. And soon to be Ty Chandler. Why did Minnesota cut Murphy? We're gonna find out. We'll see how the 53 shakes out. It's a question that a lot of people are asking. They got something up their sleeve. They got something planned, or they love them some Chaz Chambliss. I love Chaz Chambliss. Special teamer. The dude was getting after it in those last couple games. I like him more than I admittedly should. No to Gilmore. Well, would you? So if you're Vikings right now and clearly are looking to compete for a title, as a fan, do you want to see? We love Zemiah Vaughn. We love Nudie. Would you rather see them out there as CB4, or would you rather see Stephon Gilmore? That's what it comes down to. I mean, we love Zemiah Vaughn. We love Nudie, but are they ready? You're welcome, Rob. I know you like. I feel like you liked him quite a bit. Maybe not massive. Holy shit. Holton Hill ain't still in the league. Holton Hill. Remember him? When's the last time that dude's played? Saskatchewan Roughriders in 2024. Skeptical of Okudah, pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I think we're all pleasantly surprised. We got to see what he does in the regular season. But as CB3, well worth the risk. 2 hours and 59 minutes until final cuts have to be in. Braxton Berrios looks good for the 53 for the Texans. Mike Hilton, yeah, he's a name Lupkus and I were talking about yesterday. Was the Dolphins released him, and then they signed Rasul Douglas today. T-Bass always living in the past, man. Always living in the past. Always bringing up stuff from most random shit. It's funny. Yeah, Hilton's good. I like Hilton. What's the official countdown to get to 53? We got a chunk to go. I know that. Let me pull something up here. Pull up a tracker. Let's go. Who's got one? Usually. All right. That one ain't new. Trade for Sauce Gardner. Is Thielen a Viking yet? Dusty Ray. I don't know, man. I feel like it would have happened by now. I feel it in my plums that it may have happened already, but you hit it so many times, it's going to give me a thumbs down. So out of like a Robert Woods or KJ Osborne. I mean, those are names that are getting tossed around on Twitter. Like, hey, the Vikings could be interested in these guys. Who would you rather have? I'm not saying those are going to be the only two options and that they're great options. Bears waiving Tyler Scott, 4th-round pick in 2023. So Zach Pickens, their 3rd-round pick is gone, and now their 4th-round pick is gone. This is the Bears 2023 draft class is looking like the Vikings 2022. Getting rid of them. Moving on. All right. KJ Osborne irks my soul. Is that a good thing or bad thing? Oh, boy. All right. Lupagus should be hopping on here any minute. Maybe he'll go off on a tangent of the Gabe Murphy. Who did we get rid of where he was just losing his shit? Who did we trade? I can't remember. Little Jordan Humphrey. That guy's still around. Remember him being a saint. Is that real? Archie Manning. Sorry, buddy. Don't care about you today. Oh, yeah. Phillips. It was bad. Skull from Southwest Iowa. Let's go. Yeah. Well, we got 2 future guards right now. I mean, we got Will Fries, who's still fairly young, and Donovan Jackson. But if Joe Huber can be a solid backup on this undrafted rookie free agent contract for the next couple of years, see what you get. Heck yeah, Will Fry, is he 3-4 years? I mean, he could be, you never know. I mean, we're going a little bit in the fantasy land. He just made the 53 roster, which is one big step. But he's got a long way to go before he's all of a sudden this just stud guard. But those Wisconsin boys, they know how to play guard. Let's go from East London. Vikings trade for Mooney. There you go, Jay. Vikings. You could be a good trade option in the future. Quasey's always 10 steps ahead. Darnell Mooney. He's still 27. I got it in my head today that everybody's a lot older than they really are. Falcons last year, 64 receptions, 992 yards. Let's see a big move. Bengals wave Braylon Lux, no clue. And Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift announced their engagement. It's beautiful. Chiefs wave Trey Watson. Uninterested. Skull from Woodstock, New York. Cam Akers incoming. Would you rather have Cam Akers or Xavier Scott? West Coast Yeti. Murph. I don't know if it's official, but they said if he's going to be cut if they don't sign him. Yeah, this needs to update. I'm really happy for the Kelce family, but I need to know who running back 3 is. That's all I care about. Gee, it's going to be everywhere. What did I do? Xavier Scott. Everybody would rather have Scott. Yeah, I'd rather have Scott than Cam Akers. Not even close. Not even close. This is gonna fill the feed here, and I can't hide Ian Rappaport. Sorry. Skull from Colorado. Good to see you. Davis coming back. Where was he? Eagles? I don't remember. He's available though. Or is he a Packer? Yeah, he loves him, man. Might be a sad day if the news comes out that we released Ty Chandler. Lupagus might have to whap some beers. Tim Voss has a prediction on the new Kelce Swift news. Ain't lasted. They ain't lasting, he says. Tim Voss says Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, that ain't going to last.
Wow. That's where I'm coming in right here.
Ain't going to last. He said, no way in hell.
Wow. Last man, he knows his stuff, though.
Be completely filled with this for a little while here. I'm hoping to refresh.
Yeah, I've been kind of out here for the last 20 minutes, so I don't know. I saw Joe Huber and Brosmer were safe was the last thing I saw.
Yeah, not much. Not much. The Bears are making moves. Zach Pickens, former third-round pick, released. They released a fourth rounder of that same year, a receiver that I'd never even heard of. So they're clearing that 2023 draft class out of here.
What's the thought on Gabe Murphy being cut? What's the rest of the reaction in the comments?
Just everybody's surprised.
So they get Taylor and Travis get engaged?
Yes. Really happy for them.
That's great. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Like, don't you feel like he did enough to make the team from what we saw, what we heard in camp? Like, I don't know. This happens every year, so you're never sure who actually make it. And this year it's Gabe Murphy. I mean, that one really shocked me.
Yeah, I mean, it was very surprising considering he was like edge rusher, the one that was pretty much right behind Deplorable Gaming. Let's go. But I mean, he was behind Turner. So they must have a move or love. Bo Richter had a great preseason.
He did.
You can't put anything into the sack numbers when it comes to preseason. That had to have been learned by now.
Yeah, but I mean, is it Chaz Chambliss? Did like him a lot? Like, I don't.
Hey, I had him on my last 53.
Did you really?
I had him making it.
But you had Gabe Murphy on there too, I'm sure.
Yes, I had him keeping one extra. I can't remember who I had out, but Chaz Chambliss was on my 53.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. I mean, either it's a move or they're just really high on that guy. But I didn't see that one at all.
Well, I don't think he's coming back to the practice squad at this point. I think Gabe Murphy just is like you know what, bye. I want to actually play somewhere.
Well, there is a report that they're still going to potentially try to trade him before the deadline has to be in.
Yeah, but that never works.
Yeah, once you say you're going to wait, most teams just wait.
I think there was a tweet earlier, the same thing with Ty Chandler. I don't know if it was a valid source or not, but someone said the same thing.
Yeah, I don't like. I know that came out last year with somebody. I can't remember who it was, and that player did not get traded.
No, they never do.
But congratulations, Joe Huber, making the squad. Well done, Joe. We all knew Max was going to make it. It's nice to see it in writing, in ink, and not in pencil.
No, cornerback and receiver and D line's been pretty much not touched so far.
Yeah, and I tell you, I mean, we called the Mekhi Blackman trade in our video last week. I do believe he was one of our guys we said could be traded, gets dealt, and this cornerback depth. I mean, I don't know who we're keeping here. Isn't Jeff Okudah hurt as well?
I think Okuda is good to go.
That's our report yesterday. He could potentially be put on the short-term IR.
I haven't seen that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just haven't seen it. Everybody's let's go. Deuce Vaughn gone. I'd take Deuce Vaughn as running back 3.
Yeah. Also, Damen Martinez is going to be released.
Yep, we talked some Martinez. They definitely love him.
They did.
But he doesn't really – I mean, he's that bruising type of running back. I think we're set there.
He got Mason. I don't know if they're going to keep Scott or not. I'm sure you've talked about KJ Osborne being released, potential fit.
A lot of KJ Osborne, a lot of Robert Woods, a lot of Stephon Gilmore. Yeah, we've Trey Palmer. We talked Trey Palmer, Adam Thielen. We're just kind of waiting for some big ass moves to come down the old pipeline. What'd you have for lunch?
I'm still working on it over here.
Another big pizza?
No, I got some cheese curds, some almonds, some grapes, some meat.
Random.
That's what I usually eat for lunch, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Every time we've seen you on here, you ate a whole Chinese meal and then a whole pizza once. So
that was just over draft weekend. Settle down. I'm making it sound worse than it was. Still, I think the biggest question right now, how many undrafted rookies are going to make this team? Like, we got 2 so far, and there's still a couple more who definitely have some chances. Amaya Vaughn is one I'm watching very closely.
Why isn't oh, there we go. I was on the wrong.
Yes, I do think they'll make a trade today.
I almost think it's going to be tomorrow. They got a lot of stuff to do today. They got to fill the practice squad. They got to do this. So I think they're busy beavers today. I think the trades aren't today.
I think if Thielen before they finalize this roster, I think they do it. So that's the one I'm watching.
Yeah. Bulldog.
And what are we cut down to? Have you seen that number? Like, what are we at right now?
Some of them aren't official yet. They're just saying they're going to. So it's kind of confusing, actually. It's the smallest can of pop I've ever seen in my life.
I bought it from my mix when I had my vodka gingers, but Just pulled it out. Have it for this.
Chiefs have released Carson Steele. Yeah, they did. They did.
We never did. He was supposed to interview. He never did, right?
He said he was going to come on the show, and we lined up some times and everything, and he never came on. So
well,
Carson,
I'm glad he got released.
Oh, that's rude.
So Daily Norseman just updated. We have about 20 moves to make to get to 53.
Yeah, a lot of moves on the offensive line, defensive line, cornerback. Let's go. Let's get some moves shaken.
Yeah.
If you guys I know we got a ton of likes out of the gate. If you're watching, you're not subbed, hit the sub. Let's get over 15,100 today.
Yeah, I mean, we just got to 15K. I'm already starting to see 16K up there in the horizon.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, just a peak. You can barely see it by the clouds.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Travis Kelce, I don't know if you heard, they're engaged.
Yeah. All right, see if there's any updates here.
2 hours and 45 minutes. They got time.
Yeah, so 2 undrafted. So Gabe Murphy's definitely a guy we all think would probably get claimed on waivers, but he might not.
Why would he?
Because he's got a lot of potential.
There's a lot of guys getting cut today, like a Gabe Murphy from every team. Everyone's like, wow.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll get claimed. I don't think he's going to. I think he's probably done with the Vikings.
Well, and he has the choice to sign back here or not. Like, he could be pissed off and not want to come here.
I think he'll be on a practice squad or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm over it. It was very surprising. I want to see if Elijah Williams is making this puppy. I want to see if Levi Drake Rodriguez is making this puppy. I want to know if like a Khalif Halisi is going to sneak on now because Mekhi Blackman got traded. Like I want to see some big moves. I want to see something other than what we've seen. Greedy.
We've seen a lot of big moves. We've had 3 trades here since prior to this.
I'm talking
Gabe
just
Murphy
like
was a shocking one.
Just cuts.
You're just sounding greedy at this point.
I am greedy. Let's go. Move it along.
Yeah.
I'm not greedy. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for these guys.
I don't know. You're getting really agitated there. You have any hives on your neck?
No, I don't think. I already gave my Levi Drake Rodriguez spiel for the day, so I'd rather have Elijah Williams than Levi Drake Rodriguez.
Okay. T-Bass
is he's had some odd comments so far today. I'll say that.
I think he's got to be more specific on the Drunken Love show.
He's talking about cooking bacon earlier naked. I don't know. I appreciated it.
Rob E thinks Tavir Thomas is a lock. I'm not so sure about that. He was Tavir dump in the preseason.
Just can't catch.
That's so bad.
Very nice guy. I rode the elevator with him. He was telling me about his dinner.
Really? What do you have?
It was something they picked up. They hand out like dinners at the hotel for all the players, and he was talking about how he couldn't figure out how to use his microwave the night before. He hopes he could figure it out this time.
Oh, maybe he should get cut if he can't figure out a microwave.
I respect it. He's better than a microwave. You don't use no microwave. Viking Funeral wants to know if you're drunk.
I'm not. Should I be?
He thinks he might be.
I'm not. I just got to work.
Let's see. Diana Rossini. Taylor Swift is there. Oh, that's old. Great. Let's go. David Sharp.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty good at offensive tackle. I think we're just fine. Justin School, Walter Rouse. What else more could you want?
And if you keep Brando, he could play tackle too. That gives you 3 options.
I really hope they're doing everything in their power to trade Blake Brando right now.
Miles Price is a guy I'm watching. I think that receiver, who they keep, is going to be interesting. Tim Jones, Lucky Jackson, Deshaun Jones, Thayer Thomas.
You know what I'm scared with Miles Price is? He makes the 53, and then they sign like a Trey Palmer or somebody, which would be exciting. But then we were just like, oh, he didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Miles.
Why hasn't do we have a running tally of who's been released somewhere?
There's a bunch of sites that are doing it.
I just didn't want to start talking with somebody who's already been cut and I just missed it. Let's see.
Chris, so no, we should be. We should be. And it'll take a long time for that confidence to gain from Miles Price just because he's so new.
Did he have any drops? He kind of bobbled one, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did bobble one, and even as a receiver. Vaughn, no. Did he get released?
Deuce Vaughn, yeah.
Oh, crazy. I thought you were talking about Zemiah Vaughn. They're talking about Zemiah.
Are they?
Gone. He's gone.
Where?
Deuce Vaughn. Nobody cares about Deuce Vaughn.
What?
There it is. He's gone. They want him back in the practice squad. Now I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like after the Mekhi Blackman news, I figured he was a shoo-in. I mean, I thought Vaughn played better than Nudie.
Yeah.
Nudie did not look great in preseason.
This cornerback room is
shit.
So gross. We have to get somebody. You guys talk about Noah Igabigini? No. But
Noah, we didn't.
He's available for trade. That was earlier today. Brian Flores drafted him. Brian Flores loves him. I thought he was just available for trade. I don't think he got cut yet.
I don't want him.
I don't. He's been a bust.
I want Zemiah Vaughn.
Damn it.
I want him back in the practice squad. Man, I mean, even Nudie made the initial 53 last year. I thought Zemiah was.
All right. So that's looking at the undrafted free agent watch. He was kind of a favorite to make it. We said, during the live last week, we talked about 6 potential guys, and Ben Yurosek could be the third. He's probably a favorite at this point.
So we're looking at right now Isaiah Rodgers, Nudie, Okudah, Byron Murphy, and Khalif Halisi. That's it. That's it.
Oof.
Ambry Thomas already got cut. Like at this point, Halisi is on the team. I mean, at this point, I don't think they can release another corner.
I mean, they can keep 2 if they want.
Well, they can, but they're already down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 corners on the roster right now. That's it.
Yeah, and they'll make a move there.
Yeah, but they're at this point, you got to assume Halisi's on the initial 53.
And he was rumored by, I think Alec Lewis was one of the first ones on that. Like, this guy can make the team prepare for it, and looks like he will.
Vaughn is expected to have many suitors per Aaron Wilson. Great.
What are you doing, Quasey?
That'll be a real dick punch if he gets claimed.
God, it would suck. Maybe it's one of those false positives. Remember Najee news a couple years ago? And everybody thought he was cut and he wasn't. Let's hope for that.
No, everybody's reporting this.
I think there was multiple reports on Najee too.
I don't know, man.
Come on. 12-23. Vikings down to around 19 to go. I don't know if I could say yet. See, you wouldn't take Noah Igabigini as our 4th or 5th corner?
I'd rather have Stephon Gilmore.
Is Alec Lewis reporting that? So Alec Lewis was linked to that one. Xavier Scott will be interesting watch. They'll ask. If they keep 2 running backs or if they keep 3. Because they can put guys on like that short-term IR, and still have some spaces available.
Practice squad announced tomorrow at 3, where they can start. I mean, that's when everybody clears waivers. So we're gonna have to wait a while to see if Holds Maya is gonna be back.
It's gonna be stressful 24 hours.
I'm already stressed.
I've been stressed for years. It shows.
Yeah, it does. Man. We're concerned that we have 5 cornerbacks, and one is Khalif Halisi.
Yeah. And Jeff Okuda.
I would have actually been more surprised. Like, I'm more surprised they didn't release Nudie and keep Vaughn.
Yeah, no, I agree. Nudie didn't look great, but he's got a year of experience on Vaughn. But I hate the fact that these suitors reports are coming out. That's horrifying.
Who?
If there's suitors.
Oh him. Yeah. If that's already like being said, that's a little crazy.
Yeah, and I know your Blackman video. I mean, did you mention like again? This makes Kwesi's drafting just look that much worse. Another 3rd round pick failing.
Well, I mean, a 3rd round pick that had a significant injury. I think definitely.
Which is why I thought they'd give him an extra year, but.
No, I'm not surprised he's gone whatsoever. I've been saying that for a while. I'm glad we got compensation for it. He would have been cut regardless.
He earned his not having the spot on this team.
Yeah, no, he's.
I just thought he'd be ready to roll, and that was my bad.
No, I kind of went the other road. I kind of praised Kwesi for being able to move the F on, opposed to previous regimes that hold on to these guys. He looked at him. He's keeping the best players. Obviously, it was a shitty pick in the long run, but like, it's not like he was overdrafted. It's not like, I mean, he was drafted where he's supposed to go, showed some signs as a rookie, got injured, and that's all she wrote.
It's just another black mark on his list of draft picks. So if anybody's ripping on Kwesi and they bring up the draft, that's completely valid, 100% valid.
Oh, I don't think anyone's arguing that. I mean, they're horrible.
But yeah, the fact he did move on already, like he hung on to Booth probably a year too long.
Yeah, but still, I mean, Booth was a 2nd rounder.
And why is Asamoah still on the team as long as he was? Like, there's a few people players that kind of like hung and like, why are these guys still on this team?
Yeah, I guess I took it from the other side. I was glad he just moved on from him.
You usually do. Kwesi is a cornball. He's a cornball, that guy.
He's bad at drafting. He's fantastic at free agents and undrafted free agents. So, there's GMs out there that suck at everything. I'll take some good here. He's very good at free. Like, honestly, yeah, I mean, you got to build through the draft. Yeah. But free agency has absolutely murdered GMs. They have gotten GMs fired, putting all this money towards these guys. And his free agency has been the best in the league, one of the best in the league.
And he still got, 2024 draft class could redeem him if he hits on McCarthy internally. If those two take significant strides this year, I think it'll quiet a lot of that. But it's going to take a couple drafts to erase those first two.
It's all on JJ McCarthy. That's it. I mean, that's where it will live and die as far as how good he is. If JJ McCarthy turns out not to be good, then that's it. Cowboys are sending Asim Richards to the Saints. Well, all good luck. Saints, good pickup.
I've never heard of him.
Neither have I. I'm probably not even saying his name right.
No, I think you nailed it.
One of the leading tacklers in preseason. Oh, Mike Smith. Never mind.
I was going to say, I don't think an offensive lineman was a leading
tackler. What a good play. It's a really good play.
What's he doing out there?
Yeah, I wonder why they're trading him. He's playing on the wrong side. We got about 2 hours and 32 minutes before final cuts need to be announced.
Damn. We're hovering right around that 20 mark.
Zmaya Vaughn is one of them. Hurts my heart, hurts my soul. My crotch is just dangling.
Yeah, it always has. Miles Price is probably my next one I really want to see make the team. 2 undrafted have made it. Could still be 4. Can't say Kwesi's good at undrafted free agents if he's releasing them. Well, he's got, 2, 3 on the roster right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm just scrolling. I mean, the main receivers that keep being talked about, Robert Woods, KJ Osborne, Adam Thielen.
Mm-hmm. One of those will be in purple.
Robert Woods doesn't interest me a ton.
No.
It just says the Cowboys are sending the offensive lineman to the Saints.
No, so not even getting back. Huh? They just told him to go to New Orleans.
Yeah,
here's a bus ticket.
They're just like, hey, you know what? Have a good one. Yeah, guys, don't you want something back? No, we don't.
No, we're good.
No, we're not. Great football player.
It's like it's about a 12-hour and 15-minute bus ride from Dallas to New Orleans. So he's got a long ride ahead of him.
Need any compensation. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have Halisi as a safety. So Vikings fan page putting out there that really we only have 4 corners right now.
And I think on the official depth charts, unofficial depth charts from the Vikings, he was listed as a safety. I know our lads has him slotted here as a nickelback on their depth chart.
Maybe maybe the Cowboys want to send us one of their cornerbacks. They're not really requiring any sort of compensation.
Compensation is overrated.
Yeah, they're just sending them over there.
Enjoy.
Bulldog had a dream. Dallas trade for Chris Godwin. I had a dream last night. Boy, let me tell you.
Really? Was I in it?
No. Thank God.
Damn it.
Cowboys releasing 7th round pick Tommy. Yeah.
Aiken Besto.
We'll call him Tom. Tom's gone. Still zero confirmation.
No compensation for that.
The final cut day. Purple Persuasion being a little rude there, saying that play alone got him cut. I don't think so. It was ugly. But
yeah, there's been a lot of that in the comments, so nice to actually see the play.
And I think I got to click on this and see who they're. I mean,
what is this news mean?
Yeah, nobody's even asking what they got for him.
No one cares. Oh, this is after the Sam. Oh. So it looks like the Vikings have. Remember this: we have a first, a second, a third,
tons,
2 5th round, another third, a 4th, a 5th, 6th, and a 7th. So Vikings have a lot of draft picks.
11,
a lot of picks that they can move for a corner. Maybe for another edge rusher. I don't know who's the 4th one.
Bo Richter, baby.
But I mean, I assume they're gonna have 5.
Bo Richter and Chaz Chambliss. I'm telling you, he's gonna make it.
We'll be watching.
Chaz hands.
You ever do the old Chaz hands?
No.
Your brother likes to, though.
No, I can safely say I've never done that, and that I'm nothing against anybody who does that.
Lyron wants to make a trade for Zemiah Vaughn and Gay Murphy. That'd be like a Sonny Weaver Jr.-esque type of move.
Lyram is our new member today.
Really? I could have swore he already was. Well done, Lyram. Appreciate it.
Lyram, he came back for the season.
I wish he never would have left.
That's fine.
I know.
We have no corners. I'm scared. Blood Eagle Schmiegel, don't be scared. It'll be okay. Because we're going to sack the living shit out of every quarterback anyways. Caleb Williams is going to be living on the ground.
We're just putting Harrison Smith back there in the secondary. We'll be fine.
Let's trade for PS2. What's that? Patrick Surtain?
Oh, yeah. It is.
That's a hefty trade. I don't think they're going to take our 8 6th-round picks for him.
You never know what someone's willing to take.
Zuma, zoom. What are you going to have your first beer?
I don't know. I wasn't sure I was going to have one.
What are you, nuts?
How about you? I'm not against it. I just wasn't really.
I have parental duties later.
Yeah.
You don't. You should get
I was going to go to my niece's volleyball game.
That's not parental. That's leisure.
School
leisure. Leave whenever you want.
Gilly's coming back.
I think he is too. Vikings have not made much progress for potential trade for Adam Thielen. It's looking like it won't happen per Adam Schefter. I mentioned KJ Osborne being a potential pivot option. I am all for just signing KJ Osborne, giving up no compensation, not taking on Thielen's contract. I would be all for it. I would almost prefer it.
Well, and also overpaying for a 35-year-old receiver. I mean, that should really garner you like a 7th-round pick. Panthers know Vikings have interest. That price tag is going to go up. And if it does get done, it's going to probably be way more than we should be giving up for him.
Yeah, we're screw it. Panthers want too damn much money for him. Whatever. Adam, you go there and you make Bryce Young better this year. Good luck. We ain't giving up no 5th-round pick.
Maybe his only chance at this point.
I'm all for it.
Very good wide receiver 3.
KJ Osborne?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, nobody else wants
quite make it as a wide receiver 2.
I mean, everybody else keeps cutting him, but we love him.
Well, cut him. Didn't he go to Washington to begin with?
No, he went to the Patriots.
Oh, that's right.
Nobody wants him, and when they're there, nobody throws him the ball.
Well, he knows this offense very well.
That is such a lame. That doesn't matter.
It does?
No, it doesn't. I saw a perfect tweet earlier, and that's why I'm piggybacking on it. They're like, it's so cliche to say Adam Thielen knows the offense. KJ Osborne knows the offense. Josh Dobbs came in, did not know the offense, and won like whatever. It's like
he didn't run the offense. He ran his own version.
Will make sure if you don't know the offense, you're going to know it very quickly.
But receivers aren't going to be talking to the head coach on a headset in his helmet. And the offense Josh Dobbs ran, that wasn't KOC's, especially that first game.
I think the whole ties and nosy, I think it gets overblown
because there's terminology and shit that you're familiar with.
But
every system has their own.
It's pretty straightforward.
I'm not saying it's a long time, but like a guy like Osborne could come in and hop in the game. I mean, look what we got TJ Hawkinson. He spent like how many hours was it getting acclimated with the system? So he had to digest all that. He put himself like on a speed learning process, and he was able to go soon, but he put the work in to get there.
Well, I would imagine anybody would that came in at that level.
If you're a guy who if you sign late and you have to, you're looking for you to start on a Sunday, you got to know what
2
the
weeks.
Plays are.
Got 2 weeks from today.
A guy now does.
Yeah.
I mean, like TJ Hawkinson was amazing what he did in that short time, and KJ Osborne's already familiar with it, so it just expedites the learning process.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of things have changed.
I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago he was here.
I don't know. I just don't put too much into that. I'm not saying it doesn't help, but I don't think all of a sudden somebody come in like, oh man, this guy's going to take a month to get up to speed here.
Some guys are like that.
Not ones that KLC is going to trade for.
Sign KJ Osborne and claim Trey Palmer. That wouldn't be the worst.
That was my preferred one when we started this. Like that would be beautiful. Like a KJ Osborne and Trey Palmer, or a KJ Osborne and some other guy that's getting cut in that range. Like, I mean, you see the KJ Hamler guys. I mean, someone random like that. Like, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Oh, he's staying, Minnesota Viking 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he made it.
He made it.
I don't know if you guys saw this. Schefter on the McAfee show said they need to come up with another receiver or 2. He said, or 2.
Yeah, I think he's right. I want this Naylor news to drop. Is he like, did his arm fall off? Nobody knows what the hell is going on with this guy.
Wasn't he just going in for like a second opinion?
Yeah, which is never a good sign. ever. That means the first opinion was horrifying.
Jeez.
Well, if the first opinion's good, you roll with it, right?
I don't know. What if it's not good enough?
Yeah, maybe. If you guys are watching, hit the sub. We're at 15,047. Let's get to 15,100. If you're watching, do us a favor, hit that sub ski.
Hit it, please.
Hit it. Hit it for Zamaya Vaughn's sake.
Let's start a petition, get him back. Vikings, it's been a minute since they made a release here.
They're gonna come in hot and heavy all at once. We're gonna be slammed.
Matt Burnsy, he wanted a little bit more on that Blackman trade.
Jesus, I would have been happier than hell with the 7th. He was not going to be on this team today.
Yeah, it is pretty impressive. Well, I mean, whether Kwesi nails those picks or not, that he got a 5th rounder for Sam Howell and a 6th rounder from Mekhi Blackman.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
nothing to do with that guy.
Problem.
I was starting to look this up. I thought KJ, I don't know, was it his last year where he was dropping those balls? He had all those drops early in the season.
The whole team was doing it that one year.
Yeah, but I think I remember this.
It might have been his contract year because then he kind of shit the bed.
Yeah, no, you're right. We didn't even want him back. It's like, this dude can't. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be very happy. I love long snappers.
What's wrong with DiPaola? I can't say his name. Get one called like Mike Johnson so I can say it right every time.
Andrew DiPaola.
DiPaola.
I think that's closer. Chargers are waiting 7th round pick. Trickweezy Bridges.
Wow.
Good name.
A lot of 7th round picks getting cut.
They consider Jay Ward the future of this team, I think. They'll never get rid of him.
Oh, overall, he had himself a pretty good camp, pretty good preseason.
Damn right he did. 2-4, making some tackles.
Yeah, I was wondering if he's ever going to start showing some promise. And you know what? He did. That a baby. We are at 184 likes. Wow.
Appreciated. Greatly appreciated.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Hell yes, we do. Oh, man. I feel like a move's about to go down any second here.
And we got another subscriber.
Nice.
Keep those subs coming in. Hit that sub. Yeah.
We're almost 2 hours to go.
Zamaya.
Isn't he already under contract?
You have no clue how much money he wants. Yeah, no, he's under contract.
We actually do.
We don't have to sign him. We just have to pay. Matt Jelly Monster is still, everybody's in shock about this.
I wonder how Delton feels about Gabe Vaughn.
Gabe Murphy. I bet Delton ain't going to like that. I bet he's going to be pissed.
He still hasn't gone over the Harrison Phillips trade.
John M, whatever it is, it's too much. Adam Thielen is under contract. There's no money being discussed here except for what we would have to pay him.
I can actually.
Yeah, 210. Let's go. Let's get up to 300. We need to trade Blake. What the hell? What man? So you go to your room.
Didn't you just ask to do that? He's set to make base salary of $6.25 million. Roster bonus of 1.5. Some other cuts in there. He's a cap hit of $10 million. They can void the next year. Yeah, Dalton, we released Gabe Murphy, released Zamaya Vaughn. A couple of surprising ones to come out of this day so far. But we do know that Joe Huber and Max Brosmer have made the team. 2 undrafted rookies made her. Just scrolling here to see if there's anything new. Another 7th round pick getting waived. And a lot of 7th round picks getting released today. A little bit slow on the Viking news. Yeah, Trey, you got it. They're going to either bring in somebody or make a deal. You got to bring in somebody because the depth is horrifying. Yeah, Traded Blackman. Everybody's feeling Delton in on the news. Daniels wants Micah Parsons here. Yeah, but no one really seems to know either about what really Gink's got going on. I forgot about Santi Samuel Jr. KJ Osborne. Potential. Come back, another stint in purple. Well, they see everything. They see the effort they're putting in. They see the demeanor. Are they a good locker room guy? They're not just seeing what we see on the field. They're seeing all these other things. So a lot goes into it. And, some other players, too, maybe show more than the guy that we think is going to make it. And, yeah, they definitely know a lot more than we do. I mean, it looks like it. It sounds like it. It really does. I don't know. I'm a little concerned with our cornerback room. I don't know what the receiver room is going to shake out and look like. Those have me worried. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. I was surprised about the Damen Murphy. Surprised the Harrison Phillips trade. I wasn't surprised they traded Mekhi Blackman. I was surprised they got what they did for Sam Howell. That was wild. Shocking. KJ was never the same after his concussion. Just let him bring the wide receiver he wants. Well, who knows what he wants? He might want someone who's too damn expensive. Jacob Johnson being released from the Texans. Again, anybody not seen the latest news on Adam Thielen? Schefter was on the Pat McAfee show saying that it's looking unlikely that Thielen comes to Minnesota. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. So anybody hoping for the Thielen reunion looking a little bit unlikely. Jeff Wilson released by the San Francisco 49ers. Yeah. You guys want Keys to make it, huh? All right. But Eagle Smeagol doesn't think they're going to give them up. And it sounds like they're trying to get way more than they should. And that's probably what is going to, make this thing not go through. Vikings aren't going to overpay for Adam Thielen at this point. And Trey Palmer was also released. I mean, you could go get both those guys, assuming you can get them both off waivers. Someone else doesn't claim them. That would be fine. Mir Smith-Marsette's available again. He's good for a time here. We don't need him back. I don't think it's going to be anything splashy. Really don't. Yeah, I mean, Thielen did say they tried to trade for him, but it just doesn't look like it's going to happen. Yeah, it's weird. They haven't done any running back cuts. A couple positions remain untouched at this point.
What do we do?
Nothing.
What do we do? Who do we sign?
Another seventh rounder was cut from another team.
Did we find out if the Cowboys got any sort of maybe some just equipment from the equipment room for that player?
Delton's over making a sandwich. Bet you it's fancy. Bet you it's really fancy.
I bet Delton's sandwich is salami, lettuce, mayo, with pepper jack cheese.
Yeah, I bet you he puts Italian dressing on it instead of mayo. Mixes it up a little bit.
I bet he's got some random ass meat on it. I want to change my answer. Pastrami, something just odd.
T-Bass and a little iguana hunting this afternoon.
I wonder how many times T-Bass has just, thought it was an iguana, but it was a human.
Yeah, it was just kid.
And then just goes to bed. Wakes up with it.
Wasted. With his trophy next to him hung up.
Yeah, there we go. Bronzeweiger, whatever the hell that gross shit is. Is that the stuff that comes in that yellow casing?
Yeah, I think so.
I would rather eat Hogweiger
than
Bronzeweiger. That stuff.
I've never tried it.
It's like soft. It looks like
soft bologna. I mean, or it's like I always thought it was like bologna paste. Yeah, soft, creamy, and spreadable smoked liver sausage.
I'd rather eat your lumpigus spreadable than that shit.
My what?
Your spreadable. Your spreadable parts.
What part? I got a lot of them.
What a horror. How do they still sell that? That is disgusting.
Why was there ever a market for it?
Old people in anything.
That's right. They can't see or taste.
My dad, I'm pretty sure my dad eats that shit. I don't even think there's a label on it. It's just this yellow casing of shit.
Oh, there's Oscar Mayer actually makes one.
Ugh. Jeff Wilson's cut.
Yep, we talked all that when you were gone. Yeah, here's another.
Hey, they got something.
Hey, they did.
Always got a 6th-round pick.
They gave up a 2028 7th too.
They sent 3 tubes of Goldschwager, or whatever the hell it's called.
Braunschweiger
for Asim Richards.
Casey Rogers is getting released, whatever the hell that is.
Nope,
Dusty Ray's dad eats it.
Of course, old people eat it. Everybody's dad, I guarantee, eats that shit. In 15 years, it won't exist anymore because all the old farts are dead. But not Dusty Ray's dad.
No, he'll be fine.
Often made from pork, liver, and pork with a distinct rich, savory, and smoky flavor. Good source of protein. Good on crackers.
It's starting to sound pretty good.
Would still rather eat your ass drippings.
I thought it was my spreadable parts.
I don't want to stop talking about this. It's disgusting. Big John's baked beans? That sounds made up. Listen to Lepicus. He thinks we can't hear him. It's like eating cardboard. Hear that? I think I bullied him so much with that eating that whole pizza and plate of Chinese that now he just goes off camera to eat. I feel like I owe him an apology. Oh, pate. No, that is shit. That is assay. That is gross. Ick. All right, let's go, baby. Come on, NFL. My understanding is the Raiders had one team reach out for Jacoby Myers, but they wanted him to pick up some of his salary. All right. Well, you don't got to go off screen to eat your peanuts.
Yeah, I do.
We can hear. You might as well eat it on. We could hear the whole thing.
I turned my mic off.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
We heard. How would I know that you're over there chewing on almonds or something?
This is what I did. The mic was off. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
How the hell can you?
Exactly.
Unless my laptop's picking it up.
See, Dalton said it sounded like you're eating glass.
What the fuck? That's weird. It must be coming through my laptop or something.
Raiders had one team reach out about Jacoby Myers, but they wanted to pick up some of his salary, and it sounds like the Raiders said, I don't think so.
I'll have to mute myself next time, I guess. I go finish the rest of my meal.
I mean, you might as well just eat your glass right on camera.
Rex thinks I was eating something else.
Trade for Ricky Pearsall. Boy, I don't think the Niners want to trade him.
They're not giving him Ricky Pearsall.
Jacoby Myers.
James Prochet was released too.
Yeah, so was who's the other guy? Malachi
Corley.
Corley, yeah. I guess I was combining his names.
Mm-hmm.
KJ Osborne. It probably is a sure thing. KJ needs to be the lower level signing, and we go get a big boy.
What is T6 reading? Where is he getting this information?
I don't know. I want Zach Pickens. I'd love Zach Pickens. For how many times I took that guy in mock drafts, I feel like he needs to come here so I can be full circle.
Where was he from again?
I think it was South Carolina. Trey Palmer and Alec Pierce. I would have to change my underpants.
Boogie Basham got cut? I didn't see that.
Yeah, he got cut either late last night or earlier this morning. I think he's been cut a handful of times, hasn't he?
Was he originally a Bill?
Yeah, he was. I think Burnsy, I love you, man. Chenault does nothing for me.
Yeah, he had that horrible story with dad getting hit by like a truck on the street. Yeah, he's been on a few. He's been on the Buffalo Bills, Giants.
Yeah,
I guess he was a Panther for a minute.
Many teams, he just might not be great. Buffalo, Tonka.
Sure know your Buffalo words.
Dances with Wolves, Tonka.
I know.
Tonka.
Corey Berger has an idea.
What?
Trade for Newsom from Cleveland.
Tatanka. Great
wrestler. Yep, see, there it is. There's the sandwich. You knew it was going to be fancy.
It's Tatanka. Appreciate that. Salami, roast beef, cream cheese, mayo, hot. That's far too many condiments. Tomato, onion, Havarti cheese. That's not a sandwich. That's a freaking
Havarti.
What I say, Havarti.
Havarti.
That's a big sandwich, man. I bet it's delicious.
Oh yeah.
It all comes down to the bread. I'd really be curious what kind of bread you got that thing wrapped around.
I'll say like a pumpernickel.
I don't know. It's probably a nice hoagie.
Can't wait to find out. X, we're doing great. How are you doing? Waiting for the next moves to drop.
Yeah, about 2 hours. And guess what? We're not going anywhere.
No,
I don't think so. Asking us to leave is like asking us not to breathe.
Oh, 12 grain wheat. When did I saw that coming?
Very specific.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a sucker for a nice rye bread.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, X. You did it.
Yeah, thanks, X. Appreciate that. Ciabatta, says John M.
It's too much bread for me.
I don't know. You get a good piece of Havarti, you put it on some ciabatta.
I've had Havarti. It tastes the same as any other cheese. We're 49 subs away from 15,100.
Damn.
If you're watching, not subbed, I really enjoy watching this number go up.
We're gonna be at 16K before you figure out what to give away for 15K.
Yeah, it's in our court. Rex, Gabe Murphy, Zamaya Vaughn are the ones that hurt the heart the most. That's for sure. Everyone else, I don't really care.
Yeah, everything else is pretty much expected.
Ambry Thomas, Valade. I already forgot. I'm sorry. Valade. Lyram, it's stressful. Grab yourself a beer. Valade.
Miss Adam Thielen's wife's latest Instagram post sure sounds like.
You know what? She needs to not be on Instagram.
Well,
thank you, Minnesota Charlie.
She loves it. Yeah, thank you, Minnesota Charlie. Appreciate that.
Rubens are good.
Kathy Schultz has to mow right now. She's got to get that lawn mowed.
You know, I would wait till after 3.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of going in the thick of things here.
Yeah, we're getting ready. I mean, we're in that 1 o'clock hour here. This could be showtime any second. Uh-oh. Lyron might have to go mow his lawn too. Maybe he's mowing Kathy's lawn.
Well, I'm surprised we haven't had a love connection on this show yet.
That's the only thing we're missing.
Fall in love because of the One Bar and Lupagus show. That would be a really nice story. We could marry you on the show. Great.
Yeah, I can actually marry you. It's in Minnesota.
I probably could in about 5 minutes too.
Yeah, it takes one too. I'm already there.
Thank you, T-Bass. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to us.
It pretty much sums it up.
I'm 67 and bald. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Sounds great.
Yeah, you had me at I'm.
Yeah.
That does count, Rex. And we love you as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, it's going to come out all at once. All of a sudden, there's going to be 15 names. We're going to have to go through each one, be like... I mean, they could release Ty Chandler right now.
They're still trying to deal him.
Yeah, for to the Saints.
I don't know. I could talk about that. I was giving away for nothing.
That was a 6th-round pick.
Well, why can't we get one?
We get a 6th-round pick for Ty Chandler. I will eat this mug.
Colberg 01. Thank you so much. 3 bells, Trey. 3 bells. They got to be in by.
Thielen sounds like a no-go. Adam Schefter's saying
happening.
it's not looking good, that's okay. That's okay.
Would have been fun.
It must have been love.
But we're moving on to the next thing.
But it's over now. Moving on to KJ Osborne and Trey freaking Palmer.
Uh-oh, we got crawl sandwiches in.
You must be working on D and trade the Cut Murphy.
Sorry.
He's the 4th best D on the team, hands down. Yeah. All right, there's a sandwich. Dark rye. Oh, God. God, take that sandwich, wipe your ass with it, and throw it in the garbage.
Wow. If you really are having it, take a picture of it and post it on our Twitter so we can see it.
I'd love to. Bruswiger needs to be our sponsor for how nicely we talk about it. I feel that they would be a no-brainer.
Bulldog had a crush on the girl from Rosette. It's Roxanne.
Oh, the one from the Bengals.
Oh, yeah. We talked about her one live when we were getting our ass kicked by the Cowboys.
Just as beautiful.
She doesn't age.
Man. Oh, I love her.
Good sip.
I think I love her. Yeah, I didn't realize Restrepo. So you before you got on, like that's all people were talking about, the fact that he got cut. He got cut.
Really?
And I didn't realize he had something going on. I didn't know he had like a thing with his mouth. Did you?
What's he got going on with his mouth?
I think it's like a medical. I don't know what it is. Anyways, it looked like he had a big chew in. I was very confused. Anyways,
it's not a tumor.
Restrepo was released by the Titans. Chris Carey.
I don't think he's wrong.
At this point, I think anybody could be.
Not me. I have a horrible back pedal. I can barely front pedal.
We're on a bicycle.
Yeah, take the seat off.
Well, this Sammy talk has me hot and bothered.
I better go finish my lunch pretty soon.
Kellen Mond, did he officially retire? Lumby's gonna go eat some more glasses. Must have been love. Kellen Mond is in he's on the San Antonio Brahmas of the UFL. Well, the search, Chris, is not much is happening right now. Definitely some names available. The Robert Woods, the KJ Osbornes, Trey Palmer, but no moves. No moves as of yet. Yeah, Chris you're 6'7", man. Put you out there. Oh, fish tacos are delightful. And the only fish sandwich I'll eat is a Filet-O-Fish. That is delicious. Just a real nice wet bun. Just shiny.
I love fish tacos and I love fish sandwiches. So delicious.
So delicious.
As I've gotten older, it's become one of my favorite foods.
Well, you'll be eating Braunschweiger.
There are 10 years on the show. Wasted.
Lions have also found their Kellen Mond. His name is Hendon Hooker. Yeah, what a pile that turned out to be.
I remember how horrified I was when there's rumors were going to take him the first round.
Oh, I believed him. I was starting to believe him. I was getting scared.
Yeah, it was scary. Scary times back then.
Oh, Jesus. T-Bass is on a roll here. Chris Franco, always looking at the shiny side of the coin.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about that when you were gone, but what is the Van Ginkel injury?
I don't know. He just hasn't been out there.
Is it arm? Why I think it's arm related.
I think you're right. I think we're good there. I really, the Gabe Murphy thing doesn't have my panties in a bunch at all.
Maybe a little. Christopher Wilson.
Thank you, Christopher. Look at those dogs. Look at those beautiful dogs in your profile picture.
Yeah. Nice catamaran out there on the water. Maybe it's a schooner.
Thank you, sir. Trade for Diggs incoming? I don't think so.
Schooner is a sailboat, dummy.
Maybe there's just a crazy big ass trade coming there. Just nobody. Michael Gallup is available.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still in the league.
I bet he's one of those guys that that he's a lot younger than you think.
Oh,
how old do you think?
Fine.
I bet he's 28.
I was going to say, I also say 28.
Oh,
so I'll go 27 just to be different. 29. He's 29 years old. I just got to shut this door.
Man ass is on your menu. All right, let's go, baby. It's nice that Kirk Herbstreit is talking up J.J. McCarthy.
Oh, yeah. He'd be an idiot not to.
All right, let's see how many likes we're up to. What do you say, huh? About that time?
Yeah.
A little lull here.
164 probably.
Oh, we're at 231.
Holy shit.
231. Wonderful. Between Twitter and YouTube, we got 625 watching. Appreciate it.
You'd probably like this one, Bar.
What?
Mom used to make salmon patties.
Remember back as a kid, Mom? I like salmon loaf.
Yeah, I still can't believe you ate that.
Big old thick piece of it.
Yeah, you ate like half the pan.
Yeah, you have 48 beers and turn down any sort of loaf.
You don't have to eat that.
You care? I ate it. I've eaten worse. I've eaten worse. We're 47 away from 15,100. Hit that sub.
Yeah, hit it.
Hit it.
Salmon spread is great. Sam's Club used to have an amazing salmon dip spread. Oh, so good.
Made a good shrimp thing too. Shrimp dip. Javon Baker's deleted his Instagram post and no longer following the team.
Wow.
Man, what a bust he turned out to be.
Yeah, he was the UCF guy, right?
Yeah, 4th rounder just last year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I those are the guys that Kwesi drools over, guys that just did not reach potential, and he was on a really crappy Patriots team last year. Like, I would love to take flyers on guys like this.
Why not? Why the hell not?
Earlier I was listening. Who was it? Was it Ricky Stromberg? He was released. Names of the past.
Ricky Stromberg, yeah. Center? Guard?
Center from Arkansas, I think. Was he on Washington?
I don't remember who ended up with him. He had a white and red.
I think he was. Yeah, he was Arkansas, but I think I think Washington signed him as an undrafted free agent. I don't know if he did. That's a bold statement.
That's a great comment.
Javon Baker, the touchdown maker, appears to be available for the taking.
Let's see here. Did he make a touchdown?
I don't even know if he had a reception. Maybe like 7.
He had 1 reception for 12 yards.
Could have been 1 for 7 yards. Cedric Van Pran activated. NFL is just crickets right now. Something big is shaking.
Yeah, it's been a half hour since the Vikings released anybody. Zemaya Vaughn was the last one.
Man, Zemaya.
I don't remember Mr. Fuji being a manager for Demolition, but apparently it was a thing.
I do. You don't remember that? I mean, you're the wrestling buff here.
I'm more into the Demolition Were Good Guys phase. That's what I remember of them. Colts are waving Isaiah Land. Wasn't he one of your boys?
Who the hell is Isaiah Land? Maybe.
Edge rusher?
Tight end?
No, he's a defensive end. Edge rusher, I believe.
From where?
Like a weird school. I think he was like.
Yeah, was it like tropical something or like do you have like
Oh, it's Florida A&M. I thought it was something weirder.
I think he was.
Yeah, I remember you liking him. Chris Schaff. Hopefully, Joe Huber doesn't have to play, but if he does, he will be good for our squad. Full confidence. I definitely an edge rusher here. He had 1 career sack. Isaiah Land, not Lamb.
Lambda.
All right.
Let's go, Vikings. Let's go.
It's about to happen. Let's see. It's not happening.
Yeah, Isaiah Land. No, I see it in writing.
Anybody having a non-sandwich for lunch? Anybody having something a little more obscure?
Obscure?
I don't know, like maybe some kind of a soup.
Maybe one of those big bean burritos at a holiday that you microwave for like 2 minutes and it's just super flaccid and just steaming hot.
Yeah, I don't
just beans seeping out of that thing.
I don't like
get
beans.
The meat sweats.
Ugh, I'm sick just thinking of something like that. Whoa, is that true, Tofu Tumo? He likes applesauce on a Sloppy Joe's. I mean, that's extra sloppy then.
That sounds gross.
Rex is having pancakes.
Nothing wrong with that. Pancakes are a meal you can have at any time of the day.
T6 having chili with a shitload of Fritos. One bar probably like that.
Tater tots. Nice picture.
Oh yeah, great picture. Purple pumpkin face.
Tater tot. I hope you got something with the tots.
Deadline's 3:00, Delton. 3:00.
Mac and cheese with hamburger in it. There we go.
Wow. That's a hefty haul there, Burnsy.
Jesus. Hefty. If I'm the Cowboys, I'm laughing at that.
2 picks for the non-quarterback position.
Yeah, look at what's his nuts from the Bears, Khalil Mack. I'm laughing. I'm giggling, hanging up on you.
Boss man's having beer for lunch.
Prove it. Send us a video. I want to see that thing. I want this video dated.
You think he's all talk?
No, I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think the Cowboys take that.
There's a guy hinting that Cam Smith, 2nd-round pick, cornerback, maybe has been cut from the Dolphins. I think he was USC.
Was he Nebraska? Where the hell was he from?
I think he was USC, wasn't he?
This year?
He said 2023.
Bucks released Michael Jordan.
The hell, he's the best basketball player ever.
Packers are releasing Corey Ballantyne, which is unfortunate because we like to pick on him. I wish he was there forever.
Yeah. No, it wasn't USC. Oh, maybe it was a Gamecock.
Just to confirm. Boss man sent me a picture of 2 beers and him watching us.
He's not lying.
Having a couple natural ices, it looks like. Attaboy. God. Boss man, I like your digs. You got a nice setup there.
Oh, that's funny. That guy Rock's having breakfast. He's having egg white, turkey sausage, low-carb burrito.
That guy watching the
healthy guy.
Watching the figure. Boss man, I'll never doubt you again. I didn't really doubt him. Just wanted a little bit of proof.
Yeah, I was just hoping it was true.
Christopher Wilson with those beautiful dogs again.
Yeah.
With the release of Vaughn and trading Blackman, we have to be trading for a cornerback. And are there any significant cuts at corner right now? Not really.
Not significant. I mean,
Mike Hilton.
We haven't panned out, and Cam Smith apparently maybe getting cut.
I mean, if they're making, it's if
Kobe Bryant was cut, he's
but who gives a shit?
I know, but everybody loved him last year.
I mean, if they're looking at cuts, it's got to be a guy like on the a guy that's just been around.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not going to bring in a Kobe Bryant
to replace Zemiah Vaughn.
Michael Jordan did get released.
Mm-hmm. still is nothing really. It's been kind of last half hour has been very slow. Yeah, see, Larm's right. They can just digest this Samaya Bond cutting.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually pretty appreciative.
Just really making us wallow in our sadness.
I think we're going to sign KJ. I'd put that over 50%.
Oh, Parker Roman got cut, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Seems to be a lot of kickers in the league right now.
If I was a receiver and started 17 games, I'd get about 650 and about 4 touchdowns.
Didn't you drop one in 6th grade and coach called you a pussy?
Well, you're mixing about 4 stories together.
That's the way I remember that.
True Lupagus fashion. Yes, I did drop one. I was terrified, but I've learned. I'm now a grown man, and nothing scares me except for being alone and snakes.
Wow. He shouldn't have called you that. It's not very professional of him.
No, if you would have saw what I did, I was running away from a defensive player, like not in the right way. And it was a drill, so I didn't even have the ball. I saw Pickle coming at me, man. And I turned around and said, "Fuck this! I'm out of here, man. This is not worth it."
Yeah, Pickle
chased me all over that damn field like it was tag.
3 times your size, maybe 4.
Now I don't regret it, but yeah, the coach probably should have watched his mouth a little bit. Texans roster cuts. We can take a quick peek at this. Quintus Cephas,
Wisconsin receiver, right?
Irv Smith Jr. Cephas, I don't know where he went. Gabe Davis, no, he didn't sign anybody with anybody. I think he was visiting the Bills, maybe.
Yep, he went to Wisconsin. Quintez Cephas.
Bo Cephas. That's the only Cephas that matters.
Bo Cephas.
Vossman, how many are we thinking today? Nice 6-pack? It's Tuesday afternoon. What are we thinking?
To him, I think isn't he in California? It was probably morning.
Oh, yeah. Good morning. How many beers?
Good morning, Vossman. DJ, you got Iglili, quarterback, waived by the Chargers.
Good.
Trey Lance made the team.
Yeah, he's awesome. Where did you see this Cam Smith stuff?
It was just retweeted by somebody, and the guy just said no one's seen him around the facility here on cut day.
Scared. Doesn't want to go there.
Let me see.
I don't love you anymore.
Yeah, I mean, said it wasn't super reliable. I want to see who retweeted though. I wasn't paying attention.
Michael Jordan was a 4th round guard, wasn't he?
Yeah, the Patriots drafted him? Who drafted him?
Bengals, I think. He was definitely a Bengal. Hold on. All right. I was zoning out.
It's been really quiet lately here.
It's about to shake. It's about to get real nutty here. Maybe we have to have a beer to see if something happens.
It's a possibility.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we need to make some sort of rule or bet. If something happens, we have to have a beer.
Yeah.
Ty Chandler, if any news on Ty Chandler, we have to shotgun 3 beers.
Jeez. That's a little extreme. Any news on Ty Chandler? It's not like you just want to shotgun 3 beers.
I do have to be responsible. Not that responsible.
Come on. 1 hour and 45 minutes. 1 hour and 40 minutes at this point.
Well, I mean, hey, Vikings, maybe they're trying to sneak out that trade. Ty Chandler, Gabe Murphy, if it's not official yet. Maybe even a Levi Drake Rodriguez or Blake Brandel.
Yeah, and they traded 3 guys.
They did?
That's what it was. It's up to 3, right? Yeah.
Sam Howell, Mekhi Blackman, and who?
And Harrison Phillips.
Oh, yeah. God, I keep forgetting about Phillips. He did look good in the Jets green. Looked good.
Yeah. He was shocked. He got the news.
I don't know. Seems to be some conflicting reports about that one.
He said it.
Oh, I know. Of course he's going to say it. I'm saying they're saying that they put Ingram Dawkins out with the ones and he got pissed off.
Oh, all I know is that he said that, and he said because he was a captain, pretty much.
You believe anything a coach says and a player as long as they say it publicly.
He said he was surprised. What do you want me to say?
I'm not saying he didn't say that. I saw him say it.
Why
I'm just saying you buy into that a lot more.
You're buying into some rumor that you heard.
I think it's fairly common for players to say things that maybe to look better.
I'm just saying he could say,
"Who's Ricky Scoops?" Oh,
sounds like one of Harmsy's sources.
Yeah, what the hell is that guy's name?
I don't know, like Mr. Buttface or Mr. Butterface,
No, maybe Mr. something, but it was not Mr. Buttface.
It was something like that. That was like, had like a childish name.
I thought it was like it had like a food in or something.
I think there was a Mr. or Doctor. It was one of the two.
Yeah, it might have been Doctor.
Trey Gonzalez.
Volleyball. That's why I got fatherly duties. I can't be whapping Bruise.
Jeez.
It's going to be a good year, T-Bass. I think they're pushing for a good corner.
You think the guy they keep, Lyrum?
Hey, Lyrum.
Whoa.
Remember and throwing out the cheddar. I'm feeling big news about the drop.
Yeah.
Lyrum, that is big news right there, man. You gave it to us. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
It was hard. Scarring this Twitter.
Ricky Scoops. Who the hell are you? I gotta check out Richard. He's got quite the following.
Well, if they knew like Ricky Scoops, why would you not?
Wish my name was Ricky Scoops. It's a cool name.
Give me 1 bar Scoops.
No, it's
I have a lot to say.
The ice cream.
That's not bad, actually. Thought this would be a lot more hot and heavy. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, A-Beast. Today feels like free agency all over again. Yeah, it was long lulls and there was excitement.
Well, so far, I mean, really, it's been no excitement. It's been sadness because Amaya Vaughn is gone. Gabe Murphy is gone. Like we need a boost here. We need a boost, and I think that boost comes in a 12-ounce can. I think that's the only boost that we may get.
Wow. Doogie Scoops, nothing. Let's give it to 130.
Until a beer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I gotta wait a little bit longer than that.
You just said do it right now.
I'm trying to sound cool.
It's like Schefter, you give out conflicting reports.
I'm trying to sound really cool. It's gonna start getting. 2 o'clock to 3 is where the old BH is gonna get just like a real tightness to it.
We're puckered. I think they call that puckered.
No, puckered is one thing. Tight. I mean, it's gonna be. There's locked and loaded.
Chris is just sweating for a beer. He's at work. He really wants one. You going to work? Have a great day. Oh, yeah.
258 likes. Damn, Ashley. Good to see you.
Yeah, come in with the count.
Vikings signing Rashad Breeland. Yeah, right.
So excited when we did.
Yeah. We were at your house. Hopped on a video immediately.
My darkest days.
Pure excitement, pure joy of Brashad Breeland.
We're going to win the Super Bowl. Oh, Dylan, something's happening all right. We've talked about sandwiches. We've talked about who's been cut, who's out there. All kinds of stuff. So right now, the
worst meats ever created.
Yeah. It's been a great day so far.
What's it called? Brageau?
Bruschensweiger?
Breschweiger?
And an N word doesn't need to be. Henry Bird is still on this team, is he not?
Yeah, I feel like last year he was right at the end too. Old Bird Dog is just, Huber making it does not bode well for Bird Dog.
No, I hate that you're calling him Bird Dog.
Oh, he's the Bird Dog, man.
I believe it, T-Bass.
God, that would have been a great coach.
The world used to be such a simpler time back in the day.
Yeah, I'm not going to go down that road. Still 19 players to cut. All right, let's role play here, all right?
All right. I'm into role playing.
You act like a nurse.
Hi, how are we feeling today?
Oh, I don't feel very good. My tummy hurts.
Okay, we're going to take your temperature, but we're going to take it rectally.
All right, role playing. We're going to play GM here. 19 players. Can we how about I'll do the offense, you do the defense. Let's just do like the for sures. All right.
I was just about to take your temperature. Why did you wake me up?
I know, but I knew where that was going to go. I knew you were going to end up taking my temperature, and I know it wasn't going to be in my mouth. So
you like it that way.
I remember as a kid, it wasn't great. I don't know why parents did that. There was the armpit. There was the mouth.
They probably gag in the mouth.
My butt would gag. I didn't like it.
But you like suppositories.
Felt like I had to go potty when they did that. All right, offensively. These are the gimmies that are getting cut. We got 19 to go. Ty Chandler, Giovanni Ricci, Bryson Nesbitt, Nick Vannett. That's 4. Vershawn Lee is 5. Thayer Thomas, 6. Dante Fleming, 7. Henry Bird. Did I say Bird Dog?
Hey, I don't know if you did.
Bird is 8, and then really it comes down to either Lucky Jackson, Tim Jones, or Miles Price. So there is 9 right there that will be on the offensive side of the ball that are gone.
Did you say Nesbitt's gone?
I said Nesbitt's gone. Urasek makes it. Bartholomew goes to the IR. So that's 9 right there.
And we got to get to 10, defense. Right? Jeez. Huh? Defense makes it tougher because the options are gross. Jarius Owens is already gone, so I don't know why they still have him on this depth chart. All right, for sure's Dorian Mozzie, Jonathan Harris. That's 2.
We're really going out on a limb here. I think Harris is already gone.
I'm going with what our labs is showing me.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, thank you. Owens is gone already. Oh boy, it's like trying to pick the unstinkiest turd. Austin Keys, I don't think.
All you're doing is the for sures.
Austin Keys, I think, is gone.
Might be a sneaky one.
That's 3.
I noticed you haven't said Chaz Chambliss yet.
I know. I'm not. I don't think he's a for sure. Javier Thomas, I can't say is a for sure. Khalif Halisi, I can't say is a for sure.
I think Tyler Batty's a for sure.
I thought I said Tyler Batty.
Oh, maybe.
Mosey Keys, Batty are my 3s. Jonathan Harris, that's 4, I think, for sure's.
Yeah, you're right. Defense, there's a lot more gimmies on offense.
So I put Viking funeral.
Let's go.
Yeah, so
I think he's laughing 13.
I don't know. So that's 13 for sure's. And that's 6 that are up in the air. But you didn't say Tim Jones could definitely be gone.
Yeah, no, they could.
Miles Price is unlocked.
Yeah, I said one. I said one between Tim Jones, Miles Price, and Lucky Jackson. And really, they could go the cornerback route where they just pick that effort clean and we got 4 receivers, and then they just fill it in later.
Yeah, they definitely could. I mean,
at receiver alone, they could cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There could be easily 5 cuts right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you look to the corners. I mean, Nudi's not safe. Javier Thomas isn't safe. Khalil Khaleesi isn't safe. He could just add a couple guys there too.
No.
Remember that year, a couple years ago, the Bears literally signed like 8 guys who were cut?
Yeah, Smith Marset and Armand Watts. You were about as pissed off as could be.
I was shocked. He was a starter.
Not a good one.
No, he ended up having a long career.
Not a good one.
He might still be playing.
Not good.
It's better than most.
Not really. Ain't good.
Let's see, who's he with right now?
Probably the Rough Riders, the Saskatchewan Rough Riders.
He was a Giant last year.
Okay, who's he on now?
I'm trying to see if it shows.
If it doesn't show, it means he's not on anybody.
It looks like he may be potentially a free agent right at this moment.
Yeah, no shit.
8.5 career sacks, not bad, Armand.
One bar, I absolutely hate LDR. Does that mean I hate him or he hates him?
I think he's quoting you. You must have said that.
No, I always say I don't hate him. I just would rather. I don't care if he's on the team.
We can feel like the segue from the nurse to the GM.
Yeah, no, that had to happen. I feel like
got me in the
the nurse would be in jail right now.
All right, let's see if there's been a move or not. Otherwise, I'm going to have to crack one.
Giving me much unneeded anesthesia. I am here for a.
I'm the reason you're still in the hospital.
Yeah, I am here I have a fever. I do not need anesthesia. Unfinished business. I'm so fine. We didn't sign Amari Cooper. I am very, very fine with that.
Packers released Kalen King. He was that cornerback who was supposed to be highly rated. Just fell to the 7th round.
Penn State. What's funny is Bo Melton made it as a corner. They switched him to wide receiver. He made the 53 as a cornerback.
They moved Melton to corner?
Yeah, they did that like early in training camp, and supposedly he's actually playing pretty good. Baz is like talking this guy up, and then
maybe we should trade for him.
Yeah, we should trade for Bo Melton. Remember what's his nuts? Robert Tate. He was a receiver for us. 82. We moved him to cornerback, and he was actually pretty damn good. He had some interceptions. He started off as number 82, then he switched to 28.
Some say he was awesome. Kalen King, man, that guy just started the horrible Senior Bowl. He went to hell after that.
Yeah, well, then he went to the NFL and didn't play good.
Who do we believe more, Ricky Scoops or Adam Schefter, guys? Who do we believe more?
I want to know what Harmsy's. I'm going to message Harm and see what that source was called. This is bugging me.
Mr.
CJ Henderson being released. There we go. Go get him.
Oh, that's a Quasey name right there. That's a
go
Quasey
get him. I want to say, isn't he like 28 now or 29? That's starting to get a little up there.
He probably is that old. Let's take a look. The same site that told me Armand Watts is no longer with a team.
CJ Henderson.
26 only.
Gee, really?
Yeah.
God, what was he with the Jaguars for like a year?
Must have been 19 when he started with them.
Good age.
Right now, most people I believe Schefter over Ricky Scoops or Mr. Happy Pants, or whatever the hell his name was.
I'm getting it from Harms because I think we were even talking about it at training camp.
I can't. I'm Harmsy. Like you shouldn't believe that kind of thing.
CJ Henderson would not help this cornerback room at all, just to be clear. 0.
Well,
I'd take him as like CB6.
Imagine having CJ Henderson and Jeff Okudah telling ourselves back right around that draft time of those years that we would be having both those guys on our team.
I'd be like, holy moly.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We used to have all of our money invested in the cornerback room.
Wow. Good corners. Trust in Ian Rappaport. I don't love you anymore. Releasing CJ Henderson. Was he just signed by the Falcons this year? Did he even play a snap for them?
Let me tell you, I don't think he even. Huh.
I'll be back.
He's played a game since 2023. Was he hurt?
Oh my God, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, what the hell? They must have just signed him this offseason. Was he coming off an injury in Carolina? That must have been what happened. Sure it was. Yeah, he was. And then apparently he was traded early to the Panthers. 2 years. So he had a full year. Then the second year he was traded to the Panthers. And then he must have signed with the well, that's what we thought. It was a shot. Camp reports him better, and I don't know. I saw something yesterday about him potentially having an injury. I can't really afford any injuries to our corners that we do keep. Again, Ricky Scoops reporting that the Adam Thielen trade is not dead, and Schefter reporting that it is dead. Myron thinks we're going to go get frickin' Sauce Gardner. Again, it's been probably a damn near half hour since the Vikings released Samaya Vaughn, maybe 45 minutes, maybe an hour. It's been a while. It's been a while, and still nothing new other than C.J. Henderson potentially being a shot for the Vikings, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of, right around Jeff Okudah's recent PFF grades. Come on. Still waiting. It's maybe 4 years since the last Vikings move. Feels like it. Again, there's been 2 undrafted rookies who have made the team. There's still 1, 2, 3 that still could add a lot of rookies to this.
What I miss?
Nothing.
The frig, Mr. Clean, watch your mouth, man. The
frig is this team doing? Yeah, we don't talk like that in this show. Fucking kicking ass is what they're doing.
All right, let's see. Garmon Randolph being released. It sounds like a guy from a
Lord of the Rings
movie. Yeah, there you go.
Garmon Randolph, take this ring to Mordor.
We need 42 subs, please. Please.
Yeah,
if you're watching, hit that sub button. And the like. Helps us bump up a little bit. Come on now. Who wouldn't want to watch us role play? Being in the hospital.
Come on. Please. I think people would pay good money for that. If you guys have any ideas what we should give away for 15K, drop them in the comments. Just curious what you guys think would be a great gift.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
I'm
having a bubbler here before I get into a brewski.
I said 1:30 and nothing happened, so I was going to go grab one, but you left. If we do keep Chaz Chalmers, the best thing is that he just doesn't wear anything on his arms.
Yeah, that dude, he bare bushes for sure. If you don't wear gloves or long sleeves, you are not wearing underpants.
No.
Not a chance.
No way.
I respect him for it.
I do too. Gives me bliss. Cham bliss.
40 subscribers for 40 away. Let's go.
What did you want to get to? I forgot the number. 51 or 15-1?
15,100.
So far, nobody has given any ideas for what we should give away for 15.
I don't think they care. They should. They could have a chance to win.
I know. It's every
super
chat.
We're open to new ideas. Here's one. Autographed white helmet would be sweet. So, Lupagus, you have to sign a white helmet.
Got one right behind me.
Small helmet and your autograph. Horrible gift.
No. It'd be an awesome gift.
Dallas Turner 15. All right, we're getting some ideas. Pews?
Okay, yeah,
what's that
trickling
mean?
in. Pews. I don't remember.
Like a church pew?
Or a pew. Can we just do a J.J.
McCarthy jersey? I think we've done that.
I think we just
signed a player. Oh, signed by a player. Yeah, I know. I know.
Jake, that's interesting. Oh.
Free 12-pack of Castle Danger. Well, we'd be getting off easy.
Brosmer jersey.
Actually, that'd be kind of funny. I bet we could get it signed. Max loves us.
Oh, God, we could. I bet you we could.
Bubbler. That's good. Vikings Crocs. You know what? I can honestly say I've never put a pair of Crocs on, and I don't think I ever will. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I respect everybody that wears Crocs. I personally just cannot do it. Probably very comfortable. A Viking horn drinking glass. I got one of those right over there. It's like a real horn, and it reeks inside of it. I don't think they clean that thing out enough. Viking funeral. Don't do it, man. We're in this together. A Viking duffel bag.
Interesting, and also practical.
I have Harms's fake. It's definitely it, too.
Was that close?
I want to say we're maybe on the same planet. It was Mr. Fill Me Up. Fill Me Up. He was getting his news from Mr. Fill Me Up, and he believed him.
That's what that nurse wanted
right.
in the hospital.
It reeks. I'll never drink out of this thing. It just stinks.
Mine doesn't stink.
Mine does.
I
think
a
cow took a shit in this thing.
Okay, guys, you want running back 3? He may have just got released. Rocket Sanders.
Rocket Sanders.
Rocket Sanders. Yeah, why haven't we done magnets yet?
I don't know. I don't know if I didn't know anybody used magnets.
Maybe they'll go in the Christmas card if we do one this year.
T-Bass has a good idea. Maybe we could just put together a nice little basket of a plethora of things.
I could do that.
Yeti cooler with a Vikings clothes. Okay, let's take it easy.
Okay.
Burnsy says yes. I don't know what this is for.
Something happened? He's always first with the news. Maybe he wants Rocket Sanders.
I don't see anything. So I think he's just happy about the suggestion.
Purple Sam Squatch likes the shot glass we sent out. Ashley made those, so be sure to pass it on.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Christopher Wilson thinks they're just playing a little hard. How does that beer taste anyway?
Not horrible.
Would you say over or under 8?
Oh, no, I was maybe going to do 3.
What? Jesus, I'll have 3.
Look how cool you are.
I'm just saying,
see, Burnsy wants Rocket. He wants Rocket.
Dan Skipper cutting in Detroit. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't think he's a big human.
No, I love it. I mean, he's a fan favorite. They got rid of all their coaching staffs, and now they're getting rid of some of their fan favorites. So they're just really falling apart there in Detroit.
I feel like they're going to fall off a cliff this year.
I 100%. I mean, falling off a cliff for them. They had 15 wins. I bet they're
8.
I bet they're a 10-win team.
Yeah, I think they're going to be an 8-win team.
Well, that's definitely falling off a cliff. I would love it. Anybody else having a beer?
You know, Bossman, he brought me back to work.
Yeah, Bossman is.
I went to work. He was at like 9 o'clock.
Crocs can't do it, man.
Yeah, I've never had an urge to put those on my feet.
I've never had a pair on my feet, and I never will. Uninterested.
So when we looked at that roster and played GM, I mean, there was like 6 spots we just could not predict at this point. That's pretty exciting.
Scary and exciting. Yeah, no, there's going to be some names. We're going to be like, holy moly!
I would never talk that foul on this show.
Holy mackerel! We're down to $1.18, hour 18 minutes before some of these Vikings players, their lives are about to change. Hopefully for the best.
I'm seeing on my feed, Rap is pushing his shirt, and it just keeps coming up every time.
Pushing his shirt?
Free 3. It's a hell of a shirt.
Why don't I have him on my list here? Do I need to add him?
I don't know what you have.
Hold on a sec. Wrap it up.
Or can you, Vikes fan? Or can you? Robbie. I mean, come on. We all know that's a lie. So is a pair of slippers. Maybe some flip-flops.
Oh, you must be watching Rappaport like on TV. I thought you were watching him on Twitter.
Who?
You.
I'm not.
I thought you said he'd keep pushing up his shirt.
No, Rap does. Our friend.
Where are you watching him at?
He just keeps coming up my Twitter feed. His shirt he's trying to sell. There it is again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you meant Ian Rappaport.
No, I meant Vocal Vike.
Rap man. Is he live right now?
No, I don't think so. He just keeps putting his shirt up there. Or it's
Maybe
getting,
you should get it.
thinking about it.
All right.
Are we going to go to 2 o'clock with no moves since Maya Vaughn?
Maya Vaughn. I messaged him. He's not writing back.
He's probably very sad right now.
Oh, he hearted my message. Want him back. Told him we're rooting for him regardless of where he goes. But we hope to see you in purple.
Yeah, he should still be in purple. See if he wants to come on the show quick.
Hey, Zamaya. It's me. Do you wear Crocs? Do you want to role play? The next player that we have on for an interview, we should just role play with them and see how long they stay on before they're like, I'm out of here.
I also see how long it takes for me to rectally take their temperature.
Just be like, knock, knock. Like, you have to pretend to answer, Max.
I'm a nurse. I'm a traveling nurse.
Hello, Max.
It looks like you have a fever.
John, what's going on?
Jelly shoes, Viking funeral. You're dating yourself on that one.
Yeah, before you leave, real quick, would you mind role-playing with us? You're a professional athlete on our mid-level television program, YouTube program. Would you mind?
You remember that clip of when Liam Neeson did that with Ricky Gervais, and he's like,
"Yeah, no, I know."
I just saw
improvisation. He says it
first time for since 5 years. I forgot how funny it was.
Ricky Scoops is back out there.
Ricky Scoops.
This freaking Richard Scoops. Should I message Richard?
Yeah, get him on the show. Purple Suasion's here.
Purple, what's going on? I don't know what that means.
I don't know either, but I like it.
He fell asleep on his keyboard.
Maybe he set his beard on it.
Purple Persuasion. I know he's not on the Thielen train. I think, and we're not either, or I guess I'm not, depending on compensation. But I think he's good with the little KJ Osborne, right?
Oh, he tried to send a heat.
The heart. Heart. Zamaya Vaughn just sent the heart, so he must be in somewhat of a good mood.
No, that's a sad
heart. Just broken. What if I just got a picture of a selfie of him just doing this?
Oh God, I wish he would have upload it. He did.
Never. I wouldn't want to put him in a bad situation. There's teams looking to sign him. Hopefully, it's the Minnesota Vikings.
Well, they told him they want him back, right?
Yeah, it's a risky one there, especially that right when it came out, Aaron Wilson. I mean, a guy that's not even affiliated with the Vikings is like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of teams interested.
I hate that.
Not good.
Hate that. We have wide receiver 4 released. Hunter Renfrow is out there.
Is he? I thought he had a good camp. He was a Jag, right?
He was a Panther. Wrong cat.
Panther. That team sucks. Hunter, come on home, baby. He's a guy that we've always wanted, and he's always available. And we're like, come on, where we do a list, let's sign him. He never comes.
He never does. And the Saints
except if he's role playing with us.
Yeah, then you will.
Ricky is legit. Can confirm. Beats the top insiders on most trade wise. Anonymous account. All right, he's saying
I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow Ricky Scoops right now.
He's Richard to me. I think he's earned it. I don't
think that's what it is.
I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't, Spencer Rattler scares the living shit out of me.
Just physically? What do you think he thinks of you?
Model, I guess. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, don't ask. If you don't want my opinion, don't ask for it.
That's one guy I'm not taking temperature.
Spencer Rattler named the Saints starting quarterback. Do you think they'll win a game in the next 8 years?
Nah, they're gonna be a bad team this year.
They want to bring another Manning home.
Gary's here. He woke up finally.
Gary Bear, what's going on, buddy?
He's got back from the Boondocks, whatever it's called. I think it was the Boondocks, wasn't it?
I couldn't tell you. I was speaking Japanese when I left.
Yeah, we took a We went swimming in the janitor closet, so yeah, we both were.
I had a freaking calzone the size of my butt cheeks.
It was. You remember when we tried to go live for the belly up, and everybody just yelling at us because it wasn't working?
Yeah, we were in a car.
Yeah, but they were being very rude
to us. Whatever.
Really mean.
Purple Persuasion putting out there that could this be a signal the Panthers intend to keep Thielen? I don't know if Hunter Renfrow really moves that needle much on who you're going to keep. Maybe.
I'm gonna see what does their depth chart look like at wide receiver.
I mean, they just signed him like pretty late in the game. It's not like was like this very important piece.
Played in 2 years.
They got all the young buck receivers.
I'll tell you, they got Ted McMillan, Xavier Legette, Thielen, Jalen Coker, and then the rest.
Jalen Coker, friend of the show.
Jimmy Horn Jr., David Moore's buried on their depth chart. They got someone called Bryson Tremaine. So Hunter with Renfrow gone. I mean,
Gary is really confused how he could not find a pool at a water park hotel. We opened the door. There was a mop bucket in it.
It said pool, I think. This Mr. Pool was the name of the janitor.
Yeah, I think it might have said something other than pool. Usually doors of the pool like have a window so you could see into it. This thing did not have a window.
Yeah, we just want to sit in the hot tub and have a beer.
Yeah, so we just sat in the mop bucket and splashed each other. Dirty mop water. Valdez Scantling, what do you say? We got some work to do at the receiver position.
He can get deep. He can get open. He can't catch.
I didn't even know Arnett was on a team. I thought that guy had some serious. He's the one with some pretty crazy off the field issues, right?
I thought it was the other guy.
Okay.
Didn't they draft like 3 corners in a row?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna tell you his name. That has a C in it.
Panthers big old list coming out. Nothing really crazy there. We're gonna start seeing a lot of names here in the next hour. Julian Marker, what's going on, buddy?
Julian.
Valdez Scantling. Be all right. Not great. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. Damen Arnett was making threats while holding firearms.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know he was
Who was
back
the one
in
with
the
the
league.
C? Who was the other guy?
Yeah, there was one guy that just went way ass early that nobody was expecting. I mean, that one guy from Houston. Remember him?
From Houston? Like they drafted him, or he was from college?
Yeah, he went to college at Houston.
I miss Mike Mayock being the Raiders GM. That was always an interesting moment for the draft.
Great entertainment. All right. Hour and 8 minutes.
Damn.
Oh, Valdez Scantling. He must be what, 30?
Oh, man. Maybe even older. $62. He's 62 years old.
DJ Hayden, I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah.
Remember how early that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I was thinking of
bummed about Gabe Murphy. Yeah, Taki Taimani is definitely one that will be.
Oh, Garen Conley is who I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, Ohio State, right?
I thought he was more obscure. Was he?
I think he was Ohio State. Was he?
I'll check.
Yeah, Taki. This defensive line as a whole.
I think it was Ohio State.
Defensive line as a whole is going to be some. How many are they going to keep?
Mm-hmm. There's always one position they fatten up more than others.
Seahawks have waived Tyreek Smith. Vikings have released Dante Fleming. There's a new.
There we go.
Dante Fleming, he was Max Brosber's boy out there. Tim Jones. Fleming actually had a decent preseason. I hope they bring him back to the practice squad.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was Auburn.
Seifert also said that the Renfrow release was interesting considering Adam Thielen trade talks or non-trade.
I don't think they're the same type of receiver. Like, I don't think that it's like Booby for Nutball.
I could book them on the slot here.
Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't fit the bill.
Maybe when Ricky Scoops comes on, he'll tell us.
He did drop the deep ball. He bobbled it a little bit. That would have been beautiful. Fleming.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was still a tough catch, but I'm sure he'll end up on the practice squad. I
can't believe you didn't call me out for saying nutball. It didn't come out right.
I'm used to it.
Nutball. That's not a word.
It is now.
Nutball. I got a couple of nutballs.
We're a couple of nutballs.
Vikings.
We're approaching the final hour.
Final countdown. I don't know. Was that right?
Somebody named Devin Leary, quarterback, was released by the Ravens.
I'm getting nervous. Nerves are starting to kick in here. I don't know what to do.
I do. Sip.
Dicky Scoops. Rascal. Yeah, I think we are. I think we are signing. As of now, we have 4 on the roster if you don't count Halisi or Tavi or Thomas because they're kind of
versatile
safeties.
Yeah, Jay Ward can kick inside, can he?
Not very good.
Oh, my God.
No, I don't want that to happen. Rex is soft. The singing is making me soft. I didn't know you were anything other than that. You should have been. I feel like that should have been the case before.
Apparently, he was watching the show completely erect not too long ago.
Oh, 1 beer won't hurt. Might. One beer will lead to more than one.
Mike Sullivan might be onto something.
19 is open again. Oh, boy. It's happening. Yep, popped out. Bobbled. Tough catch. Not many receivers make that catch.
Hell of a throw, though.
I mean, I would have caught it, but it's fine. It is what it is. Don't roll your eyes. I can see you. You're on video.
Me?
Yeah. An athlete.
I was thinking if I should call you a pussy again.
See, that's vulgar. Open tryouts for cornerback and wide receiver tomorrow. Yeah, what's the claims can be revealed at 3:00 tomorrow. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I know Lepicus will be at work, but I'll probably be live tomorrow.
Thielen is practice. He's going to practice right now with the Panthers. He's got.
What do you think? He's going to boycott?
Getting dropped off. Well, it means he's not on a plane in Minnesota.
Well, I mean, it's not that dramatic. If the dude gets traded, it's going to be for a late round pick. There he goes. Good. Go get him, Adam. I don't think you're going to be a Viking, buddy.
Okay, so happy driving that cart. I have no thoughts, D. Will, because I don't know who the hell he is.
I feel like he could have got him closer. Whatever.
I don't know. You know what? Maybe you should.
One bar is a bad Wi-Fi signal. Like I am one or I have one.
No, you are. It's from Quack Quack.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I mean, it's clearly not a compliment.
Maybe he's talking about your singing.
I'm a bad Wi-Fi.
Timothy says they're processed at 11 a.m. tomorrow.
I think it's 24 hours. I think it's 24 hours. If I'm wrong, I will have a beer. Oh God, he might be right. Maybe practice squad is that? I don't know. One bar of signal, meaning a bad signal. Got it. Less mean.
How long does it take a player?
We just need to add 2 average to slightly over average wide receivers and we'll be golden. Yeah, John Doe, I'm a lot more on your side on that one. Maybe 1 slightly over average, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, it says standard waiver period is 24 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think 11's right.
Oh, no, they do. After the 4 p.m. East roster cut down on Tuesday of the preseason, teams have until noon Wednesday to place waiver claims on players. Well, they can place them then.
Yeah, so I don't think they're announced.
But didn't they announce who put claims in? I feel like that came out last year.
Maybe, but I don't think it said they got him.
Oh, look how sweet this is by Tristan.
To me, one bar is my one favorite bar. Oh,
wow.
Thank you.
We got a new subscriber here. Oh, Irish American.
South Dakota, I really don't want KJ Osborne for free. Why?
Wow. Doesn't like him. Doesn't like him.
Well, thanks for subscribing.
Thanks for subscribing. Hell yeah.
Cheers to you, sir. Fire him. At least Vaughn hadn't deleted his Vikings post. Yeah, that's
a great sign.
Right. He unfriended me. I'll tell you that.
Really?
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe we should send him a picture of what Bossman was doing.
Drinking? Mm-hmm. Partying? Let's see how many subs we're up to. Think we got any?
Oh, yeah.
We're 35 away. We need 35 subscribers.
Let's go. Come on.
You're watching, you're not subbed. Do us a favor, hit the sub.
Well, I remember KJ's drop passes. I don't.
I do, actually. I remember that year. It was early, and we're just like, really? We're pissing and moaning on a contract year. You're going to be dropping all these balls. Yeah, we were pissed.
Yeah, that was the season, though, right? We were like fumbling like crazy. They took out the dildo sticks. Like we were losing games and just really kind of.
Yeah, it was a lot of fumbles. A lot of fumbles.
And then Cousins goes down. It was just, yeah, we started like 0-3, didn't we? Finally beat the Panthers. Harrison Smith, and you have a pick six.
I don't think we beat the Packers because that's the year Cousins went down and we won. We beat the Packers that game.
I know, but we started out like 0-3.
Yeah, I guess I don't remember. 31 subs away. Subs are coming in. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, I don't care about Adam Thielen getting dropped off anymore.
That's the most exciting thing that's happened in a while.
Yeah, you're right. Timothy Meyer wants to know who's the last man that's going to be cut today.
Well, last man who's cut.
The last man that's on the list.
Man.
Elijah Moore. Where was he? Was he from Missouri? Where the hell was Elijah Moore from? Purdue?
I think the last man to be cut will be Tyler Batty.
Ole Miss. I was way off. Elijah Moore's 25 years old. I remember him being a fairly speedy dude, right?
Speedy, versatile. I don't know if he didn't he end up with the Browns after the Jets. He went some shitty teams. Has he ever been on a good offense?
Well, I mean, he should have made it good. Sounds like he didn't add much to these offenses.
Man, look at what quarterbacks he was probably playing with. Wait, Elijah, why did I put Elijah Moore?
Ole Miss, Timothy Slack, he nailed it.
So he was a Jet and a Brown, and then he didn't make the Bills.
Well, John M., if we kept the best preseason players, we would have Joe Banyard as a running back.
So good. Rock Thomas.
Hell yeah.
God. Yeah, I just got this notification or email the other day. They always work that out. I never really stress about that anymore.
Somebody put out a great thing, though. Like the Vikings actually aren't on Fox until the end of October, so they got plenty of time.
There you go.
Win, win, win.
It is.
Hunter Renfrow got cut. You know what? We've had our chances to get him. We've never signed him. I would love to. I'll be all for Hunter Renfrow, but for some reason the Vikings just don't have much interest.
I love him coming out of school too. Yeah, he hasn't played since 23. He missed all 24. Hunter Renfrow.
Yeah, I saw highlights of him at the Panthers camp, making some great catches.
There was highlights at a Panthers camp.
Yeah, they didn't have much to show.
It was the guy dropping off Thielen. That is the highlight right there.
I think he was just playing catch with a fan.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Scotty Graham was great. Number 31.
Oh, so Delman for the 15K wants an old school type of jersey. That could be something we look at.
Wow, Scotty Graham is digging deep into the. A lot of people wouldn't even know who the hell that was. We just sent him a Graham jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike Sullivan, I think you're right. I don't think he is either.
Yeah. Speaking of Graham, what are your thoughts on Golden Grams? You ever eat it?
No.
I don't know if I've ever tried a bowl of Golden Grams.
I have. I like graham crackers. Graham crackers with peanut butter on them are wonderful.
Anytime I have graham crackers when I'm having a s'more.
S'mores are one of the most overrated items ever.
They're delicious.
They taste like shit. They're too sugary.
You make them wrong.
Marshmallows are gross.
Yeah, that wasn't the question, Mr. Clean as Dirt.
Yeah, you can't just all of a sudden throw Fruity Pebbles in. That's like throwing Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the mix. It's like it's over. You can't compare Golden Grams to a freaking Hall of Famer like the Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah. Okay, so Vossman says Golden Grams are mid. He's had about 3 beers by now.
They look like cardboard. They taste all right.
But we got Burnsy saying Golden Grams are fucking bomb.
That's Burnsy just wasted in his whitey tighties eating those things at like midnight.
Chad Myers also agrees. He had 2 bowls just yesterday. He had 2 bowls of Golden Grams.
Okay, 1 bowl of cereal, cut it off. And they're not gross. They're just not. I wouldn't consider them delicious.
Do you know what JDT9? He might have to get a visit from the nurse pretty soon.
Did you put asparagus in your cereal?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't know. Of course, Delton just he just goes small.
Has Havarti on it, all kinds of shit on his cereal.
Honey Smacks. Jesus, JDT, I didn't realize you were 106.
I don't think I've ever tried Honey Smacks either.
Those things are gross. Saints released Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Shane Lemieux, a couple of guys we loved. Yeah. Jonah Williams, former Viking. Let's see. Saints big old list. Nothing really to shake a stick at. Is that what they say? Man, the Saints are going to be just butt cheeks. What a bad team that's going to be. Do we play the Saints this year?
I don't think so. I was trying to look and see.
28 subscribers. We need 28 subscribers. Jay, you're right. Let's talk some football. What's this serial BS? Well, there's not much. We got to wait for some moves.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, but you know what? They taste the same. It's very cheap. Very cheap. I don't think I'm not a big cereal guy, so I don't think I've ever actually bought the big bag of it just because I wouldn't eat it. But if I was a cereal guy, I probably would, but just buy those big ass bags. Honeycombs. I don't know, man. I guess if Golden Grams was a player on the Vikings, for me, it would be like Blake Brandel. Not great, not horrible, just kind of gets the job done. That's what Golden Grams would be for me. It would be Blake Brandel. Okay, FW under. Wonderful. KJ Osborne and Renfro. If those were the 2 guys we got, I would be completely fine with it. Coker. Jalen Coker was on the show a couple years ago. Great dude. Don't play the Saints. Damn it. Yeah, that squad's going to be gross. Coker. Yep. Great guy. Ravens have released Jalen Armour Davis. Health had been an issue. Former 4th rounder. Still 25. Who's that high-profile wide receiver that's next available? I wouldn't mind him. Grape nuts, I think that's more for health benefits than taste. I think there's a lot of fiber in those puppies. I always wondered why they called them grape nuts. They don't taste like grapes. Love grape nuts. You and maybe nobody else. All cereal's bad for you. Grape nuts is made from flour, salt, and dried yeast. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because that's what it tastes like. I'm surprised it's not made from dog shit. Gabe Murphy's better than Richter. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking at as far as when you say better. If I'm banking on somebody to get to the quarterback, I'm taking Gabe Murphy 10 times out of 10. If I'm looking at someone who's just absolutely disrupting things and making a mess and just running around and stuffing the run, I honestly would take Bo Richter. So it's all about your flavor. Like I said, if it's getting after the quarterback, Gabe Murphy. I think Bo Richter adds a little bit more to the defense as far as versatility. Just my thought. Kohlberg hates cereal. Golden Grams are great. Yeah, Lupkus and I are definitely in the minority there. Richter's more of a, yeah. No, I fully agree.
What I miss?
You're just talking. It's not much. Grape nuts. Some little grape nut talk. Of course, Dilton loves grape nuts. No moves.
That cereal when I was young, I remember trying it. I almost threw up. It was fucking horrible. Yeah, grape nuts will never be a sponsor of this show. Yeah, I mean they can be. I'll choke it down if I had to. Tiffany, oh, is that your cousin Gary? Come on, man. Sounds like it was worth it though. Sounds like it was worth it. I don't think it's going to happen, Irish American. It could have happened so many times before. I just don't see it. We're right around with the Fleming guy. I think it's down to 18. 18, it looks like. Captain Crunch is good, but it leaves that weird film at the top of your mouth. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate you saying that. I actually used to eat a lot of light cereal, just sugar on it. It's good. It was good. Brendan Jackson. Yeah, that's kind of a sneaky play. Seems Quasey-esque. I feel like we're real close to getting some more guys released here. Come on. Dustin Hopkins is a kicker released. I feel like there's there's an abundance of kickers in the NFL right now. Okay, Classic Cheerios isn't good. Yeah, but KOC knows them. I don't know if that helps at all. Justin Jefferson loves them. There's connections. What the heck? Okay, wait, Quisp. I think I remember this. I think it was nasty as hell.
Isn't talking about cereal?
Yeah. Oh, God. That's not what I remember the box looking like, but I remember the taste of it. Ooh.
Dustin Hopkins released.
Yeah. Be a good year. I mean, if your kicker went down, I think there's going to be some options available.
Oh, why don't I remember Jalen Armour Davis, former fourth rounder out of Alabama? Feels like I should remember him.
Matt Burns wants Andre Carter back.
Is he still a Raider?
Has he played a game?
Remember Andre Carter was released? Oh, my God. We couldn't believe it.
Ooh, his potential. He had half a sack for the Raiders.
Jesus, he should see a doctor. That's not normal.
Yeah.
Where's the other half?
If you just had half a sack, would you try to stretch it to hold both? Or would you just be like, let the other one hang free and dry out?
That's, to be honest, that's none of your business.
Okay.
Dilton thought he was at a playground, the local playground. Count Chocula. Nice.
He's got a fucking life jacket on. He's walking across the playground.
All right, we're down to 47 minutes until final moves by the Vikings, and I think they got like 18 or so to go. So buckle up, Vikings fans. Vikings fans.
Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride.
It's going to be a ride.
And again, like, I don't know. I still think there's about 6-7 positions that we just can't call right now. Too close to call.
Too close to call, like you're watching the election.
Mm-hmm. There's been some wild talk here on this live cut day show. Reminder, any super chats will get you on the wheel for the 3-deep bobblehead signed by Jake Reed himself.
Hell yes.
I hope you ordered it.
I'm looking at a lot of people just in the general Twitter sphere, no real sources, really want Hunter Renfrow.
Like to the Vikings?
Mm-hmm.
So, Cycle and Lawyer just made a great meme of the Travis Kelce engagement picture. Like, okay, would you agree? I don't think anything splashes. I've seen people mention Trayvon Diggs in the comments. I've seen some Micah Parsons talk. Like, nothing splashy is going to happen like that, right? Thank you, Haas, for that. We love you. Are you frozen or are you just reading? I don't know. Maybe he's breathing. I don't know what's going on. I think his mouth's moving. I can't tell. One bar left. I'm still here. Maybe he'll come back. I could swear that he was still moving. I guess it's the draft order. I don't know. That's what I was reading on that, Delton. Because I just thought it was like fantasy football and it was reverse your record. So it's kind of wild. Yeah, Mike Hilton. I don't know. We could have signed him by now. Wasn't he released like a day or two ago? I think Greg Newsom's always available for trade. I don't know. I just don't see a flashy move coming. I think it's going to be, if it is a trade, it's going to be someone we're not super familiar with. I'm sure his internet just froze and he's rebooting. Quisp. Whoever brought that up, that was well done. That was a deep cut right there. Yeah, look at Viking Funeral. Well played. Well played, my friend. 1 bar of Y5 indeed. Indeed. Yeah, that one, you just never know. And we tried to warn you guys in preseason, and I was saying with me, Xavier Scott was going to be the guy who, played well but wasn't going to make the team. Apparently it was Gabe Murphy. So I don't even think did he play the second game too? I can't remember what game it was where he had the 1.5, but it looked like 2 sacks. Yeah, any names there, RMer, that you're looking at? Beautiful deer in the background of your picture there. Stephon Gilmore seemed to be the most logical candidate, or at least the one that's talked about the most. Stephon Gilmore coming home. I don't know, Jay. It's not looking great at this point. They released Renfrow. He's getting wheeled to practice. I think the Panthers are trying to get too much for him. Vikings, hopefully, smartly said, no, we're not going to do that for a 35-year-old receiver. We're going to have it for 1 year. So next time you see him, it'll be his 1-day contract as he retires in Minnesota Vikings. If he clears waivers, John Doe, it certainly is. Not even a damn cornerback. We are sitting here 42 minutes away from 3 o'clock when the final roster will be in. We haven't heard much lately. We do need a cornerback badly. No one's going to argue that. Scouring the wire here. Yeah, I mean, that's what he'll do. I 100% believe that. 100%. Griff Daddy. Ooh. We're all confused by the Murphy cut. But I'm pretty sure, Chris, I saw this before. Shaq Griffin signed with somebody. Was it the Raiders or was it Seattle? I know he signed. He is a Seattle Seahawk. Yeah, he did sign with them. So he's back there. Had the 3 starters. God. Javier looked like ass. He didn't show anything. So I don't know. And Michael Gallup's like 30. Football Junkies fried at work. No Gallup, says Jay. Yeah. He went back to Seattle. So the Shaq Griffin talk can stop. Oh, God. Umbar says he's been taken. He's been taken by somebody. Let's see how much they're asking for. How much is the ransom? Yeah, Vaughn is gone. It's the saddest damn thing. No, it sounds like he's officially cut. Lumbar even texted him and he sent back a heart. So I don't know. Sometimes guys do enough to make the team and you think they're going to and they still get cut, which a lot of this roster may be predetermined just from what they've seen, OTAs, early mini camp, early training camp. That's what I meant. No, Cans, you're right. The only thing that's going to save them is that front 7 should be dominating. All right, we are now 40 minutes from the deadline. Yeah, I never heard of Cleveland's kicker here. Yeah, I'm trying to see what the ransom is for one bar. He's not getting back to me. I would have gagged him too. He probably can't talk right now. Yeah, I don't care how many snaps he's got. How many of those are good? Well, I think they're going to probably cut a few more. Some of those guys on that roster were pretty deep or pretty gross. All right, so we have 39 minutes. Because he was awful. He was awful, Silent Sauce. Had a really bad training camp and preseason. I'm surprised we got anything for him.
For me?
What did they let you go, huh?
Yeah, they got the wrong person.
Did they happen to get your temperature?
Yeah. No, that had a lot to do with them letting go. They didn't like what they saw when they thermometer it. Unfortunately,
the thermometer won't stay in. It's too loose.
Yeah, it wasn't happening. I miss anything?
Not as far as anything happening in the NFL.
All right.
Well, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break, grab another beer, and then be ready for our roster.
I'm ready. Let's go. Go get that brewski. We're 38 minutes. 38 minutes, baby. Jay says Vikings. Hell yes. I agree. Yeah, no, I needed something. All right, let's go, baby. 38 minutes. You know what? I feel 100% that they're going to wait right till the very end with some of these moves. Because I bet Kwesi is probably getting a little confident now. He got something for Sam Howell. He got something for Mekhi Blackman. He is holding out to the very end in hopes of maybe getting something for Ty Chandler, maybe for Blake Brandel. Who knows? I mean, Brandel's going to make the team. But I bet there's a lot of phone calls being made right now. A lot. If they don't end up, if they end up just making, like, let's say they sign a KJ Osborne and they claim a Trey Palmer, and don't make any trades, and like we got 11 picks, you got to assume they're making trades, right? That's insane. That's Spielman-esque as far as the amount of draft picks. Oh, thank you. It was a pretty rough 7 minutes or so. I saw some things that weren't great. Mike Hilton. I'm a Mike Hilton guy. I don't know if that's I don't know if he gives full-blown warm and fuzzies that all of a sudden where I'm feeling good about it, but I like him.
What's that?
It's like Jay Cutler had himself a night.
No, but yeah, I bet it was worth it, whatever you did.
I don't know. I think the same guys took him that took me. I don't like it.
Well, I bet his temperature was much more healthy than yours.
98.6. Actually, I'm always low. I'm very low in my temperature. Always in the 97s.
Not your blood pressure, though.
What? Oh, that's just when I'm at the doctor. I releasing safety Tony Jefferson. That guy's been in the league. He's got to be 40 years old.
Tony Jefferson? You mean T-Jeff?
Yeah, wasn't he on the Ravens? Wasn't he? He was a.
He was a long-time Raven, wasn't he?
Crimson. Didn't he go to Alabama?
I think he was on the Ravens 2000 Super Bowl team, to be honest with you.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he's 49.
Jesus. That's way older than I thought he was.
33. Still a young buck.
That ain't that young. But compared to Harrison Smith, he's a young buck.
Wish I was young.
36 minutes. Let's go.
I just saw a Vikings image, and it was about fantasy football.
Lame. For a day like this, you got to create your own list. Got to weed out everybody. But
I don't know how to do that.
It's fairly easy.
I'll have to hire somebody. I'm not going to pay him, though.
A little much booger sugar. He was doing something. Looked like he's all of a sudden 85 years old, too.
No, he
Looks like a Unabomber.
He looks like Dan Orlovsky a little bit there.
What? On the left?
Yeah. The hair.
What the hell? You've ever seen Dan Orlovsky?
Yeah, all the time. He's one of my patients.
We've seen that name a few times. Noah. We'll just call him Noah. It's easier.
Yeah, sometimes if I hear it, I can say it for like a week, then I forget how to say it.
I've never said it right.
Then again,
No, you're doing it too fast.
I did it fast on purpose.
I know. And it was clear why you did it fast, because you just butchered it. Osborne, Renfro, and Hilton wouldn't be sexy, but it'd have teeth.
I ever asked you, would you ever do a straight, like go to a barber and get a straight razor blade shave? Would you do that? I wouldn't trust him.
I feel like they've probably done it quite a bit.
I know, but I'm afraid I would move and like cause myself to get a slice carotid.
It'd definitely have to be an older gentleman.
Yeah?
And there'd have to be the scene would have to be right. And I'd probably have to have a case of beer.
I would say. Has anybody had a straight razor shave at a barber? I want to know in the comments, and what was it like?
No razors at barber.
Movies where they just get sliced. Oh, we got news here from Matt Zenitz.
It's a movie.
Matt Zenitz says undrafted rookie also linebacker Chaz Chambliss is expected to be part of the Vikings 53-man roster.
Hey, that guy was on my 53. Knew it. I knew it. TLS. That's why Gabe Murphy didn't make it because of Chaz Chambliss. I love that shit. I love it.
Yeah, maybe he's better against the run. I feel like he was pretty good against the run this preseason.
I feel like when you're a guy, Gabe Murphy seems to be a bit of a one-trick pony.
Mm-hmm.
Where Chambliss, Bo Richter, a little more well-rounded. Chambliss, he's going to be a special teams monster, and that's what we were hoping to get in Tim Jones and Tavierre Thomas. And
the other thing too, does Gabe Murphy's injury factor in from last year? Are they still not 100% sure about that?
No, I just don't think he. I think they got enough pass rushers. They want some well-rounded dudes, more versatile.
Sounds like the straight razor shave is mostly very positive experience.
I bet it is. I bet that nice warm towel afterwards is just wonderful.
Yeah. Some people say it's just nothing crazy.
My old lady can straight razor. I wouldn't trust that. I would go to a barber 100 times out of 100 before razor is on my neck from my wife.
Some people haven't had the best experience, but
I'd be dead in a second.
West Coast Yeti may be Mike Hilton's agent. He is dropping his PFF grades.
Hilton always grades out well. Where are you? I'm not seeing the Chambliss stuff. Who put that out?
Tyler Ireland reposted Matt Zenitz, who he said it's sources tell CBS Sports. I don't know who Matt Zenitz is.
CBS Sports? That's still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Matt Zenitz is a national college football senior reporter for CBS Sports.
All right. Chaz Chambliss. Wow. Jay wants to hear your wide receiver and cornerback choices.
Based on like who's on the roster right now, or do I get to pick guys for a cut?
After seeing this picture, I hope we signed Jay Cutler.
He likes to party.
I feel like he needs to be signed.
Well, I'm definitely going to keep Mike Hilton now. I'm convinced. I want him bad after hearing his agent, West Coast Yeti.
There it is. Chaz Chambliss expected to be right there. Boom.
Maybe you shouldn't have made a list.
I'm going to go back to my comments after I made my video. People were giving me shit, and I'm going to reply to them all.
Just tell them that they're...
Say, hey, you made the team.
Yeah, see, if I can...
Chambliss, he will be our special team stud.
Yeah, and you know why? Because he just lets the bare arms fly.
Bare arms fly. No britches either.
No, Jay, I am sold on Mike Hilton. Stephon Gilmore would be fine. And as far as receivers, I do like the KJ Osborne and Trey Palmer combination. Very big fan of that.
Yeah, I would love cornerbacks, like you said. Yeah, I already said it. The older cornerbacks, one solidified receiver and one young Trey Palmer would be that'd be great.
Amazing. Oh, so Jay actually he's a Bengals fan too, so he's seen a lot of Mike Hilton play.
Yeah, I mean Mike Hilton is no young buck. I think. He's got to be 30, right? 29.
Yeah, Mr. Clean as Dirt. If the Colts released a corner and traded for Mekhi Blackman, I don't think I want that corner that was released.
Yeah, I don't think
we're 1,000 watching right now.
I don't think Chaz Chambliss has anything to do with Richter making the team or not, because they need 4.
No, I think he just beat out Gabe Murphy.
Yeah.
Jay wants yours now. I think you kind of did it too, but he's asking you.
Yeah, I would say like unless I'm taking a trade out of it, I'd say Osborne and Trey Palmer, and yeah, I'm pretty much spot on with you. Like Hilton and Stephon Gilmore. Let's go.
I'd feel a lot more settled with those guys on the depth chart.
Yeah, I mean, basically last year when we had Griffin and Gilmore, we're kind of doing the same thing. But the good thing is we're moving those two down the depth chart a little bit. So Gilmore and Hilton wouldn't be they would be down. So we'd still have Isaiah Rodgers, Byron Murphy, and then Jeff Okudah, and then behind them we still have these solidified guys, and it's just the best man plays. I mean, Rodgers and Murphy aren't coming off the field. It's all about Okudah, and we got some padding there.
We can't forget our front seven with Jonathan Allen, Javon Hargrave, added to Grenard and Gink. It's going to be so much more explosive than what we had last year. Quarterbacks should have no time to scan the field. So, again, it could be Purple Sam Squatch and Jay back there playing corner, and we'd probably be okay. We wouldn't be okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the pressure should be so much more from the front seven this year.
Vikes fan, I never want KJ back.
And maybe I don't know why he was dropping so much. It was a weird season. Maybe he was just too pressured to, with the contract looming over him. Like maybe that got to him.
I got to be honest. I love Delton. I'm not that excited to see Nudie get some work this year. I think if he's out there, that's going to be a decent sized liability. Not that he doesn't have the chance to be better and good or whatever, but like I just didn't see it in the preseason games. He was getting picked on.
Yeah, apparently his practices were better than his preseason games. I think he's still probably a year away from doing anything.
This graphic is going to give me a freaking seizure.
Get off it. Daily Norseman reporting that 4 Vikings. Sounds like 4 Vikings will make the 53. Brosmer, Chambliss, Hubert, and Elijah Williams.
Yeah, Elijah!
I think he's just predicting. Yeah,
what are you doing?
He just said it sounds like it.
Who
so maybe
said
Daily Norseman put that out there.
There it is again. What? Who put it out?
Daily Norseman put it out there.
All right. Elijah Williams, let's go, baby. Had him on my 53. Just saying.
Which one? You did like 17 different 53s.
The final one is the one that matters.
Okay, was he on there?
Yes. And so was Chaz Chambliss. So was Gabe Murphy. I need a Dramamine. That thing actually made me sick.
Corey, this wouldn't be bad.
Please be refreshed and down. All right, there we go.
Well, JDT, this is one thing old corners aren't going to do. They're not going to tackle. They're going to cover. He had some nice pass breakups against the Jets too late in that game. I think he had the interception. But yeah, you're not bringing Gilmore here for his tackling ability.
Remember that beautiful play he had, the game-saving play against who did he knock it away from?
Wasn't it the Jets?
Was it? Probably.
Murphy intercept. Yeah, I think he did late in that one.
Yeah, he just knocked her. Or no, it was a pick.
Yeah, in London.
I think he might have been a little pass interference, if I remember.
I don't think so.
All right, we're down to 26 minutes. We got over 1,000 watching on YouTube and Twitter. If you're watching, you're not sub, do us a favor, hit that sub. Trying to get to 15,100 today. So give us a sub. We'd greatly appreciate it. And a like. Why not?
Yeah. And be thankful that Spencer Rattler is not your starting quarterback.
Could you imagine just trying to pretend to get excited about the season with Spencer Rattler?
Okay, let me ask you this. Is what's worse, knowing that 40-year-old Joe Flacco's your starter or Spencer Rattler?
Spencer Rattler. 100%. Man, I would have Joe Flacco 10 years from now and be more excited about that than Spencer Rattler.
Either way, I'm waiting for the draft at that point, but I think I'd rather have Spencer Rattler.
No. I don't think there's a quarterback you could name that I wouldn't want over Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, I think I would.
I mean, Jesus, how bad was that Tyler Shuck? Whatever. I mean,
oh yeah, didn't they take him like the second round?
Who else did they? I'm sorry, I got that.
They were gonna be tanking for it's a good quarterback class next year.
That's all they have, Rattler and old Tyler.
Yeah, Purple Sasquatch. If he comes out. Yeah, there's a few that are gonna be good. Yeah, Norris Sellers,
I went to school for 20 years before I came out to be a Saint. Jaguars waving quarterback Seth Hennigan.
Begin again?
Nick Mullins made the 53. Good job, Nick.
Well done, Big Dick Nick. Big Dick Nick. Gypsy
Trails. It's been a while. Cheers.
Yeah. Thank you. Love taking a walk on the Gypsy Trails. That's where Delton was when he tried to walk across the lake after his mushrooms. He's on the Gypsy Trails.
Yeah. Can only imagine what he saw. Probably out there for 5 days.
Eating sand.
I'd take Sage Rosenfels. Definitely.
We visited our high school once. No, it was South Salisbury, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
South Salisbury.
Definitely did not do that.
Wasn't Sage Rosenfeld my starting quarterback when I beat you in the finals to go to was it the finals or the fantasy championship? Not happy.
I thought I started him.
No, I think I had no quarterback that year.
I have no idea. I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't know. One of us had him. Anyway.
23 minutes. 23 minutes.
It's like a Sasquatch.
Nervous.
Did Johnny Munt he didn't get cut, did he?
I don't know. He's a Jaguar too, ain't he?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so yeah, he was a rookie.
Yeah, Nick Muse. Actually, when he got cut yesterday, I was thinking, that kind of makes sense.
Like that he got cut?
That the Vikings could bring him back. They loved that. I mean, they were signing that dude every other day.
Yeah, and he got himself a Super Bowl ring.
Little, there's some depth questions there. I know we got the undrafted free agent, but
he wasn't on one of the ones that was predicted by Norseman. Best toaster strudel flavor. I gotta go frosted cherry.
Any answer is correct.
Does anybody actually toast those or everybody eat them cold?
Toaster strudel.
Oh, the toaster. I was thinking of a Pop-Tart. That was also called the toaster strudel.
No, those are Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, but I thought there was a generic name for them. I thought that was it.
That's the ones you eat.
I eat Toastums way better than Pop-Tarts.
Yeah,
Die on that hill.
I eat Toastums. Yeah, they have to be toasted. They're frozen.
No, the strudels are. I was thinking, they're called like a generic term.
Rattler or Ponder? That one's actually close. Ponder. Ponder by a mile.
Ponder was weird. Like, if he started off okay, like if he completed his first couple passes, he seemed to be all right. But other than that, if he didn't, his confidence went to shit. He was scared. I don't know. That one, I don't know.
I take Ponder. It's not even close, but it's the closest it's been.
I guess I take Ponder because I'd rather look at him.
Ponder was horrible.
He was bad.
Nunner. Chaz Chambliss, yes.
Yeah, the one good game against the Packers to get us into the playoffs. That was his peak.
Mariota, Uncle Rico. There's not going to be an answer that is given.
Which I could think of one.
Kellen Mond, 100%.
Oh God, okay.
I'm not trying to win the game. We're going to lose regardless. I'm just saying, like, to just watch it.
Spurgeon win.
Redemption story. Absolutely. All right, we're down to 20 minutes. That'd be tough to watch.
What's that?
That would be tough to watch.
No, I'm great under center.
Well, you throw like sidearm. It's like weird. So that would actually be real. I'll take Lupagus over Rattler.
Thank you. What would Delton?
Sidearm, weird mechanics.
I can fire it though.
I don't know. Maybe. T-Jack, R.I.P.
Yeah, we're not gonna speak ill.
Jaron Hall or Rattler? Oh shit! You might have got me there. He's horrible.
Wow. But you take Spurgeon win? All right. That's all I need to know. Yeah, he probably will have this great, amazing season now that we're all ripping on him. All right, we should start seeing some releases really soon. Okay, here's another Matt Zennis reporting Elijah Williams is expected to be part of the 53-man roster. So it does look like 4 somewhat confirmed undrafted free agent rookies. But Ben Yursak, nothing on him. Are we going to keep Nick Vannett? Are we keeping 2 tight ends and going to see what's out there? I'm almost leaning we're going to keep 2 tight ends and see what's out there. Quack. The answer to that is no or false. Josh Rosen or Rattler? Oof. Damn. I just haven't seen enough of Rattler yet, but I would rather watch him play for a year than watch Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco is gross. 4 undrafted free agent rookies. So that has to be the most in Kwesi's tenure, correct? 2 the first year. Was it 3? Damn. Carl's right. Love his cheeks. Yeah, that's what I was probably looking at this point, Mike. I think about still 18 cuts to make. Matt Zenitz. Remember Matt Zenitz?
Yeah.
He also confirming that Elijah Williams is expected to be part of the Vikings 53-man roster.
Not good news for LDR.
Or maybe it's the best news for LDR.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they keep 6 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
yeah.
Cheers to Elijah Williams.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Does Taki Taimani get in? One of those two, Taimani or Rodriguez. One of them is going to be gone.
If I could pick, I'm taking Taki.
You like Takis? I ate them once on a live stream.
No grown man likes Takis.
I don't. But they were here, and I was hungry, and I was eating them.
And I watched you
on air. Yeah,
it's after you. The calorie consumption that weekend was absurd. should have traded for Keenum. Like Stocky.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I don't think they're going to keep 7, though.
Well, here's the thing. Like, Skywalking is making a great point. Like, maybe initially, especially with the cornerbacks or whatever position, wide receiver, running back might open up a spot. These guys might be safe for now. They're not safe for long. Like, even Chaz Chambliss, as much as I love the dude, like, you shouldn't feel great knowing that they're going to be adding a lot of positions.
Yeah, there's going to be, like, those fringe guys. If you're a D tackle 7, you should not sleep well tonight. If you keep 5 corners or cornerback 5, you should definitely not be buying a house in Minnesota, even a receiver.
But if you do, you should look up the shore. There's some beautiful spots up here.
There really is.
It's very calming. The lake's right here. It's a really nice spot.
Yeah.
Anybody ever comes up the North Shore, you let us know. We'll show you around, bring you to Gooseberry, take your temperature.
Yes,
make sure you're not sick.
Yeah, before we take this hike, we got to make sure you're feeling 100% here.
Yep, 98.6, right on the dot.
All right.
That's a good boy.
Here's the next one.
Yep. 16 minutes.
You're not going to believe who we got cut by the Niners.
Who? Chaz
Surratt. Robert Sala's favorite football player.
Yeah, you're going to be seeing, I basically mostly just have like Vikings shit. I mean, I got the Peliceros and stuff, but if you see other random cuts, let me know.
I will.
All right, 15 minutes left. We're just going to get a big old chunk of a list at this point.
Yeah, I think it'd be a pure old dump here at this point. Cubes has the Senior Deliverance.
Yeah, no.
What could be better than getting your temperature taken rectally while looking at beautiful Gooseberry Falls? Knowing you're healthy. Hopefully. A couple of pals.
I feel like you should know if you're not. But if you're sick and you have a fever, you should feel it. As a kid, you don't really know. I would probably know if I had a fever right now. Just say, you know what, I think I'm good. Elijah Williams. What a signing. Yeah. I mean, he was kind of an afterthought. Was he an invite to rookie camp?
Let me see what his story's all about.
Before that. Yeah, Chris, this is always the scary part. Like, Gabe Murphy's one thing. Like a Jalen Redmond type cut, like something like that, which we've seen in the past. I mean, I'm not going to compare it to Armon Watts because Redmond's better, but like nobody saw that coming. But that would be horrible. Yeah, I think he was a tryout invite.
No, yeah, he was a tryout minicamp. Yeah, right here, Minnesota Vikings.
Man, just imagine how many guys like that fall through the cracks and just don't get that invite. Elijah Williams. Dreams are made of, baby.
We just lost Gooseberry Falls, a visitor. Yeah, we'll take you up to.
There's plenty, man. There's probably a line backed up right now to Betty or past Gooseberry. They'll be fine without you. But if you change your mind, you let us know.
Yeah. But again, we have certain protocol we have to follow to take you anywhere.
I'm sorry, you want to go where? Oh, yeah. Just a real quick checkup here. 13 minutes.
I don't know where that is. T. Kubler. Devil's Kettle. Sounds like a delicious chip.
I like Devil's.
I like deviled eggs.
Something. Devil's Falls? I don't know. Maybe it's called Devil's Kettle. Let's see.
Yeah, Bruce, you're right. It is the best.
Born and raised, Grand Marais. Bruce Hansen, he's been with us for a while.
Yeah, we love Bruce.
I love Grand Marais. Love it.
Mm-hmm. Old town.
Let's walk around there. Great eats. Just a great community.
Yep. Buried a lot of people up there.
What is it? Is it Sarah's Table or is that still?
No, you're thinking of my sister's place.
Yes. Love that place. Great
burgers. Different flavors too. Some of them. Yeah, really good deep fried gizzards.
Have different types of burgers. Fairly common.
They were one of the first on the North Shore.
There it is. Elijah Williams expected to make the final 53. Look at that guy. Skull from Duluth. Skull. I've had the world's best. It's good. It's good.
I mean, but I haven't had any donuts from overseas, so I really can't compare.
I don't think I've ever had a bad donut.
I don't eat a lot of donuts. As you know, it might be surprising to you, but I don't. As it should.
Yeah. What do you need? What do you need past 7 at the grocery store? Get that shit in the morning. Viking funeral.
Come on, Viking funeral.
Pounding on the glass.
Yeah. You be careful driving up that highway in the winter too. Matt Burns is the biggest Rocket Sanders fan in the world.
Sarah's tables. Yeah, I've eaten there though. It's good. They don't have Miller Lite. They had to get a fancy beer. And let me tell you,
craft beer.
I drink it, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, you really don't like anything other than Miller Lite.
2 p.m. beers. Man, it's a holiday. We're not gonna get bombed. Maybe.
Yeah, I might have one more after this. I got a house to clean after this.
Austin Keys, no, but I think he'll definitely be one of the first guys they want on the practice squad.
Favorite chips. Jay, I'll answer that right now. There's the Kettle brand lightly salted or sea salt. You can get them at Costco. They fill the bag. They're like rippled kettle chips. They're delicious. They're so damn good.
Yeah, they don't have the same ones anymore though. They're different.
No, they do.
Changed them.
Sarah just got some.
The pink sea salt ones.
Yeah, they're here. They're back. I sent your wife a picture.
Wow.
Because she told me the same thing.
Even the other ones were the same. They weren't. Anyways,
they're delicious.
Panthers 53-man roster is set and includes Adam Thielen. Shout out to Bluefin.
Yeah.
Himalayan sea salt.
Himalayan sea salt. So good.
Dots original. There we go. Dill pickled chips are incredible. I like the cheddar and sour cream. Those are good chips.
Yeah. As I got older, I don't love flavored chips as much, but the cheddar and sour cream one is one that still tastes delicious. Pringles are good. I like the lightly salted original.
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
I hope to God Vikings sign Rocket just for Matty Burns.
Rocket man.
On our practice squad.
Let's see where we're sitting with old subs here. 21. We need 21 subscribers.
Dang. Come on, let's do it.
If you're watching, you're not subbed, free. I mean, just hit the button. It makes it feel good.
What the hell are Humpty Dumpty chips? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's over, Newt Boy. Adam Thielen dream has died.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's dead. I think compensation. Whether Vikings, if they put in a waiver on a receiver, don't get them, and all of a sudden urgency goes up, maybe they up their offer. They got some work to do at receiver, and I don't think it's dead at all. I was kind of. I mean, even earlier I said like I'm kind of on the mindset that they're going to wait and see what happens here, see who gets cut, put in their waiver claims, and then after that maybe revisit it. The fact that they cut Hunter Renfrow, I don't think that means one damn thing.
Everybody else does.
I don't. It's the Panthers. They're going to suck. Whether they have Thielen or Hunter Renfrow isn't going to make one damn difference.
I think they're an up-and-coming team.
I don't. I think they're going to be one of the worst teams in the league.
You think they're going to be worse or better than the Spencer Rattler-led New Orleans Saints? I like this Spencer Rattler.
They are going to be so much better than that team. That team is going to be horrible.
It's kind of an ass division. I mean, the Bucs should be all right, but other than that. Well, KJ's definitely in play. Burns, you saying you want Dustin Hopkins? You just letting? I mean, what's going on here?
I think he just likes breaking some news. An hour ago.
That was gonna be nice. You were not.
Oh, Burnsy, we can get Burnsy shit. Yeah, Hooker. Come on, 7 minutes, baby. 7 minutes.
Oh my God.
Oh no! But they got Leggett and they got Tet. They want to get these guys involved. They're like
they don't have another slot receiver though.
Shit, they can go sign Hunter Renfrow.
They just let him go because they want Thielen.
I was joking. I know that.
Well,
Thank you for reminding me.
LDR better not get cut.
I wouldn't be overly comfortable about that.
Delton really flipping the script here.
That's random. Christopher Wilson with those beautiful dogs. We got a lot. We got like 17, I think.
Yeah, right around that 17 spot.
And really, you start factoring the fact that we're keeping Chaz Chambliss, we're keeping Elijah Williams. I mean, it's getting a lot more interesting. I think we're gonna just gut our wide receivers. I think just like cornerback, we're gonna have like 4 of them, and cornerbacks we're gonna have 4 of them. So
we're gonna have 2 tight ends, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think Nick Vannon makes it.
Well, no.
I mean, they're not announcing Yurcik because only UDFA, so I'm not sure he makes it.
Oh God, we lost 2 subscribers.
Damn it!
I think it was.
It's probably when we said we're going to capture people and bring them gooseberry and take their temperature.
Or no, I think we got more.
Yeah, okay.
What did I say we were at before?
I don't listen to half the things you say.
We need we only need 13.
We got a bunch more.
Yeah, I was way off. We went up, not down.
I think in years past too, like wasn't when the final roster was released, I think Kwesi's first year, that's like when the Ross Blacklock trade was announced. Like it was announced when we actually, so there could still be a move that's announced when our final roster is put out there.
They are trying so hard to trade Blake Brandel right now, Ty Chandler. They are like, please, like a conditional 7th, 18 years from now, just give us something.
There has been some 2028 picks moved, which I think is as far out as you can go.
9 subs away. 9.
Come
on, let's go.
Damn. Price has not been cut yet, but he wasn't part of the undrafted guys who were announced. So
yeah, Kendrick Bourne. Let's see. Yeah, the Patriots were definitely one to watch for receivers. I'm surprised Kendrick Bourne's making it. Javon Baker, has he officially been cut yet? He had to have been.
I think so. Brandon isn't going anywhere. Let's go to the ball.
I mean, if they got a trade offer for him, I bet he would. He's a good backup. 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes, and we're 3 subs away. Oh, 4. Somebody had second thoughts.
I never heard of Rocket Sanders until today, but I'm glad I have.
What's his real name? Maybe when he was drafted, it was 2 subs away. Let's go. Oh, okay. Skull for Elijah Williams. Woo! Wow. Lonnie is really behind on the chat here. Still talking pickles.
That's all right. His real name is Raheem. Okay, Skull of the Bull got me. Raheem Sanders.
Holy shit, we're over 15,100.
Wow.
Let's keep those subs coming. We appreciate it. Keep them coming, baby. Love it.
His name
is Colonel Sanders.
His name was Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson.
Yeah, subs are still coming in hot and heavy. Let's go, baby.
R.I.P. Meatloaf.
That was Robert Paulson. He had some milkers.
The only way he could sleep was crying into those things.
Well, whatever. Put them to use.
Wasn't it the Red Rocket?
Mm-hmm. Was. All right, we're 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
So Kendrick Bourne actually made the team. Okay.
For now. They really want that 7th round pick for him.
The way you said for now, you sound like Keith Morrison from Dateline. For now.
For now, he was safe.
Or was he?
For now, his temperature had yet to be taken. Little did he know.
Then we looked at those falls.
All right.
We're a minute away.
Thank you for tuning in to a couple of weirdos like us talking to the best damn team in the world.
It is the best damn team. Love our Vikings.
I got to hand it to everybody. I mean, in the last 5 minutes, we've gotten 30 subscribers. So
wow,
greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I haven't been hearing the updates.
Keep them coming. We're at 15,120.
Damn. Oh, I just lost Twitter. What happened? It's about to drop.
Drippy drop. Yeah, nothing. 259. Should probably actually be on the Vikings website.
Yeah, if you guys, the Vikings app updates so quick when shit breaks.
Come on.
Dennis Heshe. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, unfortunately. It is Tuesday afternoon, so I feel like we owe it to the NFL and you guys tuning in to have a brewski in our hand.
Oh, it's a big day. It's a big day, right? When you drink as much as we do, we make excuses for any time.
Yeah, I mean tomorrow's Wednesday, and
horned up.
It's midweek. You got to celebrate midweek with a brewski.
It's also horned up night.
No, I forgot about that.
Thank you.
Let's go. Come on. It's 3:00.
I think last year it was 10 minutes after when they finally dropped
madman.
What the hell, Rex?
Why would you do that?
I appreciate that he's telling us. Nice. It's kind. Honest of him anyway. I don't know if it's kind. It's just honest.
Dun, dun, dun. Who's the one guy you're most nervous right now that you want to make it that you're not sure if he's gonna?
I'm gonna probably at this point I'm gonna go with Miles Price. I thought he earned a job on this team, and I don't think he's gonna make it.
All right, that's easily mine. Who's one guy that you just really don't want to make the team?
Javier Thomas. I don't think he's very good.
Jeez, all right, that's weird. That's random.
I don't think he's good, and he's still hanging around here. Nervous he's gonna make it.
Yeah, I'm that one guy that I just kind of don't want to make the team. I mean, it's kind of rude.
I think we all know where this is gonna go.
No, it's not. I don't care if Levi Drake Rodriguez makes the team. I'm fine with it. I just think people think that he's such a shoo-in. I don't think that's real.
No, I think I'd be shitting my pants if I was him.
I guess I don't know. I guess I look at the receivers and Tim Jones. I don't know.
I wouldn't say that Cans Irsek actually has probably been the third best tight end on this team.
I mean, Chandler is. I mean, I just don't assume that he's going to make it. That's why. Well, here we go. Sounds like Bartholomew's back injury is serious enough to keep him off for the duration of the season. Likely to revert to 53. Let's see.
Didn't we already know that pretty much?
I think we assumed.
But how's that not?
Texans trading whoever that is, the Chargers. So this is when those weird late trades start coming in. Maybe we'll see a Vikings one sneak in here.
Austin Deculus
sounds like, man, sounds like he's smart.
Sounds like a high level of math. That's what he sounds like.
As Bartholomew pick is not panning out. He was looked at as the 400th best prospect, and then he gets injured. And if this is that serious and a back injury, who knows? This could be career ending. You just never know. So this is the pits.
Didn't it come out that it was chronic? How does that get by our medical staff?
I don't think anybody checked out Gavin Bartholomew. They didn't think he was going to get drafted.
Well,
this is the pits.
Oh, good one, Purple Sam Scotch.
Ew.
Very good. I don't care how many snaps.
For
Javier
1,600
has.
snaps, he should be able to catch a ball.
Exactly. And he has time to adjust and still catch it. And I thought he was going to be better.
He had time to drop it. That's what he had time for.
He did. He did.
Right through the old bread basket.
Cordell Volson was waived.
Gavin Bartholomew, I will say, was one of the nicest players in person at camp, though.
Really?
Very personable, very talkative. Very nice.
So a different thought on Austin Seculus.
Yeah, no, he ain't wrong. 304. Gotta come. You gotta be coming out. While we wait, keep hitting that sub. They're coming in. They're coming in. Hit that sub, baby.
Do it. Hit it. You'll feel good. We'll feel good.
You can do it. Put your back into. Lost one.
Damn it. You're too aggressive.
Don't care. Let's go, Vikings. Come on, Kwesi. Turn in the sheet. Bum, bum. I mean, all the finals should be really hitting this thing right now.
Yeah, you'd think so.
If Ty Chandler makes the team, I'm going to take my temperature during this show.
On air.
Myself.
Wow. I hope you get good numbers.
Flop over the table there and take my own temp.
I'm just glad you escaped the trunk when you were abducted earlier.
No, they let me go. They were not impressed.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I don't
know if this is what you're talking about.
Yeah. No, I just saw Cordell Volson being released. Ellis Gregor's probably just foaming at the mouth to get his hands on him.
I bet Ellis Gregor's foaming at the mouth regardless.
You serious?
Yeah. Definitely needs his temperature taken.
Yeah, I'd love to take that thing.
Cordell Patterson. Yeah, I'd actually be pretty okay with that. I don't think it'll ever happen, but
I mean, no one signed him, right? He's been released for quite a while.
One bar crooning like grandpaps. What's crooning mean?
Singing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even notice it anymore.
When you sing?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a nervous tick for you.
I do it. No, it just comes from my heart.
Come on.
Yeah, I got it. Gavin Bartholomew. I don't want to see him anymore.
Going to get it in time, and we're going to be fine.
We're moving Najee Harris to active roster. Blah, blah, blah. That's great.
British Brooks.
What's your best British accent?
Can't say that word.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
I don't know. Can't put me in a spot like that. It has to come out of me naturally.
Spot a tea. Hello.
I'm not gonna try. Not feeling it right now. Feel.
Feel my heat. Let's go, Vikings. Come on. We're dying here.
Studio may be yours, but the magic on that tape is ours.
Well, they should have paid for it. You don't get stuff for free. You can't.
They're all coked out. They didn't know.
You can't use your studio and not pay. The magic on those tapes. Magic on those tapes are ours.
So it belongs to us. It was something like that.
Yeah, it belongs to us.
I just like when how bad what's his name wanted to screw Dirk Diggler, the guy. Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Ooh, Tinsley officially earned a roster spot.
Oh, he made her.
Yeah, I use the turkey thermometer backwards.
Oh my God, I don't think it's going to get an accurate reading that way. Clean me out, though.
That is not the point. Michael Tinsley. Congratulations, Michael.
No, that's a great story. I'm really proud of him. Not that he cares what I think.
I think he does. I'm going to Vikings.com just to.
I'm on it too. Usually I go get a notification. Nothing.
Oh, darn it.
Any minute now. It should drop any minute now.
Like $1 for every page refresh. I mean, it really refreshes itself. It's just.
It feels better.
Yeah, it makes me feel better that I'm not missing anything. While we wait, hit that sub. 1,500 you guys hanging out with us. We appreciate it.
We love you for doing that.
Appreciate all these pals hanging out with us today, watching some Vikings. It's always a good day.
It's a great day. Come on. I'm hitting refresh anyway. I don't care. Nick Lotto, a little bit late to the party, but sad nonetheless.
Yeah.
I gotta be optimistic. Come on. The Naiwa. I think that was his British impersonation. I'm gonna taste the Naiwa. It's a Naiwa.
What does that mean?
I think it was British. I don't know. Doing a lot of refreshes.
We're
nervous.
He's having a beer. All right, here's some Lions moves. We might as well take a look at that. Let's see. Nothing. Dan Skipper, we knew that. Ronnie Bell. Hot Ronnie. Nothing. Miles Frazier.
I see a couple guys physically unable to perform. Have you ever been physically unable to perform?
Yeah. That night I took 14 shots of McKillicuddy's. Big old bag of mashed potatoes. Miles Frazier, why isn't he? What round did that guy end up going in?
I want to say fourth. Maybe that's just where I thought he was going to go. Maybe he went later.
I feel he either went way later or way earlier than I thought.
Vikings, you have to get this in. This has to be submitted on time.
5th rounder, Miles Frazier. But we don't care about Miles Frazier. We want to. There we go. JDT was ready to go. All we care about is the Vikings moves. As much shit as we've given Ty Chandler, or I have specifically, over the years, it's actually going to hit a little different when I see his name on there. It's going to be sad. It's going to be sad.
Really? Surprised you're saying that.
I got you.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I wasn't buying that at all.
I mean, it's sad that it didn't work, but
no, it was really funny ruse you came up with there. Come on, Vikings.
Vikings, everybody. Nobody's putting them out. Maybe they worked one last trade. Never know.
I always feel there's a little bit of a little gap before they start trickling out here. We got breaking news from Logan Rainish. He might actually be Mr. Happy Pants. I keep forgetting what the hell it is.
What?
Mr.
Oh,
what was this?
Mr. Fill Me Up.
Yeah, this sounds legit. Oh, come on.
Come on. Man,
Absolutely, he is. Absolutely, Daniel.
I want to see this wide receiver room so bad.
It's not going to be pretty.
I just want to know who they're keeping. With all the reports about the undrafted free agents who made it, you got to think Miles Price is out.
Yeah, I mean
he would be on the list.
Those were the 4. Yursek is probably out. So
either Nick Vannett made it, or we're going with 2 for now. We're going to sign Nick effing Muse.
Could be.
Quit saying could be.
Who's Logan Ray? Like this Logan is very confident that Yursek made it.
Maybe he did. I hope. I like Yursek.
I do too. I'm a fan. I thought there was potentially 6 guys who can make it who are undrafted.
Do your best impersonation of a fan.
Like a ceiling fan or a fan of the Vikings?
Like a fan.
You didn't answer it. It could be either fan.
I was really hoping you were going to come through for me there.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Like a fan.
Your fan sounds way too low. I wouldn't be able to sleep.
Well, we still have the Lions roster moves. Nobody else is tweeting an effing thing.
Jeez, on your list. I got all kinds of breaking news here.
No, you don't. So I'm watching the old regular Twitter on my phone.
What did Jimmy Ward do?
I'm not sure. Was he? I think something personal or something was going on there.
I'm not sure. I want to know.
Let's just. I want to comment on that if I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have any idea. Was he hurt? Maybe he's really badly hurt. Come on. Matt Dench, that would be something to left field.
Well, surprisingly, he's still like 22 years old.
You serious?
He's much younger than you would expect.
Well, Eagles released their moves.
Minnesota, calling Minnesota. We need your list.
Yeah, I mean, these really have to be in here. Good. I mean, Kathy just got done. She's out there mowing the lawn. She's back in.
And we're still here. Hello, Kathy.
How's the lawn look? To keep those lines straight?
It was 28. It seems like you should be probably 33. I don't know. I don't know if that's speculation. Right or not. We'll just let that slide.
Dot. Allegedly. Umbar Lupagus took me to Gooseberry Falls and took my temperature rectally. Dot. Allegedly.
Yeah. No.
Cannot
I'd
confirm or deny.
I'd confirm it. We'd make a short video out of it.
And that should be a giveaway this year.
Thermometer?
Umbar Lupagus thermometer.
Center Michael Dieter got cut.
Interesting.
Skull to you as well, Northern Pride.
Northern Pride.
Northern Pride, Minnesota Vikings.
You don't say it because of anything that happened here today.
Watch out for those damn park rangers.
Yeah. It's more as an aggressive park ranger. I think Logan Radish might be Ben Urasek.
Huh?
I think he might be Ben Urasek.
I hope so.
Ben, just if it's you, just tell us. We'd love to talk to you.
Yeah, Benny, come on, man. Give us the scoop.
Yeah, we want to know. Come on. Let's go. Eagles moves. I know those have been out for a while. I go pee. I bet you it'll come out.
Yeah, I got to cut a whiz.
Tell you son of a bitch. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but it really has to be like any minute now. Nothing yet. Was he still on the Eagles, Dean? Just quietly waiting here. Yeah, I mean, he should be. Get that thing everywhere. Zoom Biscuit. We at least Gabe Murphy is kind of the big news of the day. Chaz Chambliss made the roster. Starting to wonder, Matamita. Starting to wonder. I don't know, Michael. Is he fast? Is he shifty? Do you have good vision? Those are all things you need to ask yourself before you ask him that question. Yeah. Okay, so he was still an Eagle, and he's gone. Come on. Oh, he just got a PP. Still no news.
What do we got?
Still nothing. Still nothing.
Butt liquor.
I know. What'll happen when I go?
Yeah, I don't even have running water or soap or towels. Uninterested. It's good for the immune system. I found my thrill on Gooseberry Hill. Marquez, you know what? Option. I wouldn't be that upset about that one. Remember, this isn't wide receiver. I mean, down the depth chart. That's for sure. Dennis, you are absolutely right. Whatever the final 53 is today, right now, I see it fluctuating quite a bit over the next 3-4 days. I mean, like, talking up to like 4 or 5 guys. Yeah. Hey, just remember, these guys aren't like, he's not going to be wide receiver 2. KJ Osborne, Trey Palmer. I want both of them. Oh, man, did he? Makes sense. They didn't put a claim in for him. Yeah, if you see any other former Vikings that are getting released or anything noteworthy, put it on. Yeah, we saw Deuce Vaughn earlier. They're sneaky. Hunter Renfrow, I'd be all for that. Ooh, Miles Price made the 53-man roster. Let's go.
Made it.
Miles Price.
He made it, huh?
Made it.
See, I knew it.
Miles Price, that is beautiful. That's the
5th undrafted free agent rookie.
I mean, again, he's not a guy that should probably feel overly confident in the next couple of days, but that's beautiful.
That's huge.
All right, the list has got
good for him. Good for Miles. And hey, good for you, Umbar. You called that shockingly early.
Thank you.
Remember when you put it as a suggestion on our video we did? I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I felt me and Miles having a shared moment.
Yes, you guys are.
Well, as of now, he is our return man. He's an electric one, as long as he catches the damn ball.
He showed it. He's got some wiggle. He's got some burst. That's what I mean for punt returning too, especially like to miss that first tackle. That's so huge, and he can do that. So I'm excited.
Miles Price. Cheers to him. F them picks. Yeah, F them picks. All we need is after the draft.
Yeah, seriously. I don't know why we have so many picks for 2026.
We suck at man. Come on, guys, get a new shtick. David Palmer 2.0. That'd be all right. I love David Palmer. Number 22.
All right, so we got one more.
Long way to go.
Come on.
Hold on a second.
Our buddy Jay Tuck congratulating Miles Price on Twitter. Five undrafted rookies. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. But you know what? You keep the best players. Have we been positive? Vikings. He's available. He was released. I don't know if he's of interest or not. It's not to me anyway.
Who?
Malachi Corley.
All right, sounds like Ben Urasek is in. So that's another one.
That would be 6.
Good Lord.
That would be 6 undrafted free agent rookies. Again, good or bad thing, that can be debated. When it comes down to it, you keep the best 53.
Well, let's remember also, I mean, how many picks did we have this year? Like, it's not like we had 9 picks or 7. I mean, how many picks did we end up with?
I think we had like 4 or 5.
One of which who is on a season-ending IR.
Yeah.
So how many picks did we end up with?
It was 4 or 5.
Like in a normal draft class, you're going to have at least 6, 7 picks, sometimes higher. So we have 4 picks, 1 on an IR. So like you got to take that in consideration here. Those were our draft picks.
We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So and so with Bartholomew, who else was there? The later ones.
Kobe King and Tid.
Okay. I'm giving the front. I mean, yeah.
Hey, we should give Logan credit. He was on it.
Attaboy, Logan. I mean, Ben.
Yeah, Ben. I mean, you want to come on and talk about it? You can. You can.
Benjamin, you little stinker. They are good for the cap. Damn right. Let's go.
Damn. That is crazy, though. 6 undrafted free agent rookies. But, I mean, we did it last week, and we had 6. It wasn't the same 6, I don't think, because we had Samaya Vaughn on there, but.
Ben, you're a second. Man, he got a gift with Bartholomew's injury.
He got an opportunity. He made the most of it.
Opportunity.
That's what you have to do as an undrafted free agent rookie. And same with Miles Price. He took the job and he ran with it.
All right, Caleb McGarry really loading up that feed here.
I'm going to step out for a minute. I'll be back here shortly.
I'll message you if there's any news.
Let me know if it drops.
All right. You skedaddle. Oh, Zoom Biscuit. First off, great name. Secondly, absolutely. Ben Urasek, tight end 3. Jesus, McGarry missing the whole season. That's why he's loading up the feed. All right, 329. How we feeling? How we feeling? More Jimmy Ward. Man, I don't remember it going this long. Usually it's like pretty quick after 3. Keys made it. Mike. I don't know if he's just guessing or hoping, but if Austin Keys makes it, I'd be really surprised. I mean, I like Austin Keys. I like him on the practice squad, but that's taking it to a whole nother level. I hope Keys doesn't make it. Posted on Titter. Jesus, what website is that? I've never heard of that one. I'm going to look up this new website I just found out about. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything on Austin Keys. Yeah, Vossi reads, what is it called? What's the ammo one? Guns and Ammo? Colts working out Mike Hilton on Wednesday. Mutual interest. Probably because they just realized they traded for Mekhi Blackman. So the Mike Hilton dream is probably dead. You bring a guy in for a workout, he's probably going to sign. Let's see. Nothing else going on. Come on. 330 and not a sniff of that final roster. I don't even know what that is. All right, we got over 1,600 watching. Appreciate all you guys and ladies. If you haven't, do us a favor, hit that sub. Let's get over 15,150. That would be beautiful. That would make the whole day worth it. I'm going on 4 hours right now. I'm just sitting here hanging out, which has been fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if Cyrus I do think this will definitely fluctuate the roster, but when you look at the ones who made it, who's going to go by maybe Miles Price, depending on if they get like a Trey Palmer or somebody like that. I don't think Ben Yursek's going anywhere. I don't think Chaz Chambliss. I think they really do see him as a special teams guy. Max Brosmer ain't going anywhere. Is this Austin Keys things for real? Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, great. Beanie Bishop got released. Damn it. Beanie. I don't know what's going on in the comments. I'm not paying attention to Coobs, but all right, one sec. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Vikings. You might be. Yeah, I think you guys are full of shit when it comes to the Austin Keys moves. I'm not seeing nothing there. But you guys are still hitting that sub button, baby. Appreciate it. 13 more to go. 13 more subs to go. Hey, look at that. Cheers to you, sir. Good looking hat. Nothing. Just nothing. Austin Keys' agent tweeted it. Yeah, post a link, please. I'd love to see it. Who's his agent? Let me just look up. I'm on this, man. What's that? What would that be, like 7 undrafted free agents? Wow. You're right. It does say it. Congratulations to our client, Austin Keys, on making the final 53. Not lying. That is an actual tweet. It appears that Austin Keys has made the Vikings final 53. Is this? Man, that is insane. That is insane. Austin Keys had a good camp. He had a good training camp preseason. This is the Gabe Murphy. The Gabe Murphy crew is position is Austin Keys. He's edge. He's an edge. So Bo Richter, I guess, should be maybe not feeling great right now, which would be a big surprise to me. I thought he ripped it up in training camp or preseason games and training camp. Richter, I don't think he did not make the initial 53 last year. They ended up signing. Is he middle? Is Keys in the middle? That's my bad then. Let me look. Keys is in the middle. Kobe King or Eric Wilson should not be feeling great at all. Eric Wilson on the outs? What the hell? There's no way. I can't see any way in hell we're keeping 5 inside linebackers. Especially the fact that we kept Chaz Chambliss on the edge, which I would still assume we're keeping Bo Richter. That doesn't sound right. Somebody put it in the comments earlier. Maybe it was Lyram. Chaz Chambliss and Austin Keys, special teams wise, are going to be fantastic. But I want to know who's out at the inside linebacker. They're not keeping 5. Even if they keep 5 today, they ain't keeping 5 on the actual 53. Man, that's insane. Austin Keys. Eric Wilson or Kobe King. If one of them have to go, let me know in the comments which one, because 5 is nuts. UDFA is A. You don't know that. I think Wilson is going to be the odd man out here. To be completely honest, when it comes to Austin Keys, as far as how he is in coverage, that's my biggest question. In case he has to see the field, I think he sees the field on special teams and barring an injury, but other than that, he won't. One might get traded, maybe. Harmsy, good to see you, man. Dr. Fill Me Up has been loading us up with some content, but Harmsy, I'll give you this, and you've probably already been checking it out, but undrafted free agents galore are making this team. Galore. Brandon Ayuk on the pup. Whoa, Cole Strange, former first rounder and guest of the show, released. That dude was buried on the depth chart. He was like 3rd or 4th guard on that team. That is insane. Wow. Jeez. What was that, 3 years ago? Cole Strange. He is absolutely, I'm not saying they're gonna, but he is the absolute perfect type of guy that Kwesi looks at and wants to bring in and just take a big old swing at. I'd love it. Cole Strange. UFL team that's coming off a 14-win season. That's a pretty good UFL team. That really on paper is better. So, Cody, I would chip her up a little bit, man. Yep, Tim, we're definitely gonna be movers and shakers. Oh, 5 more. We need 5 more subs. That's it. And then I really will shut up about the subs. 5 more to 15,150. So hit that sub button while we're completely waiting. Yeah, you're right, Brian. That is a great point. They got a close-up look at Strange during the practices. I want to say, was he older when he came out? Strange must have been 2023, right? Austin Keys, there we go. Confirmed. Robert Woods, I'm not that high on. Not that high on that. There we did it. We did 15,150. Boom. I will shut up about the subs. Appreciate all the subs today. Appreciate all the views. That's awesome. Greatly appreciate it. I got to look up Cole Strange quick. So Cole Strange is 27. That is unbelievable. Unbelievably awesome. What a scouting staff the Vikings have. Thoughts on him is if nobody's signing him, something's up. Either the price is too high or the injury ain't great. 7 undrafted free agents. Wow. TL, I'm all for it. Yeah, no shit. Chris, hurry up, Vikings. 100K. That'd be something. Yeah, I mean, Asante Samuel's going to be a dude that just sticks around and mid-season contender depth, something like that. Yeah, I think you guys are pretty right. Jay, we're just waiting for that big old list to come out, and it is taking forever. Forever and ever. Amen. Yeah, and it's not just the Vikings. Trapper Buck, you sold yourself out there because we wouldn't be signing him. We'd be trading for him. Well, we got 7 undrafted free agents made the team, and Cole Strange was released. Oh, you're muted.
Wow.
All right, I gotta take my turn. I'll be gone for a little bit. Stick around. Do not leave. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's just taking longer than we thought. There's some conflicting shit going on. We're gonna stick with it. 7 undrafted free agent rookies. That is crazy. Someone reporting not looking good for Kobe King. Because Austin Keys? Yeah, well, maybe. It's out. It's out. Someone says it is out. Where the hell is it? There it is. Vikings set initial 53-man roster for 2025. Here it is. Wide receivers. We got Jordan Addison. Okay, quarterbacks. J.J. McCarthy, Max Brosmer, Carson Wentz. Running backs, Aaron Jones, Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler does make the team. Jordan Mason and Xavier Scott. They kept 4 running backs. Holy shit. Well, Sheehan was placed in injury reserve, so he doesn't count. Designated for return on Tuesday, so that probably means one of those running backs is gone, whether it's Chandler or Scott. Receivers, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Nailor, Ty Felton, Tim Jones, and Miles Price. So Tim Jones does make the team despite all of his special team penalties that he's had. Tight ends, you got DJ Hawkinson, Josh Oliver, Ben Yurasek. With what we have and the injuries to Gavin Bartholomew, that was expected. Your offensive line looks like this. They kept 10. Christian Darrisaw, Donovan Jackson, Ryan Kelly, Will Fries, Brian O'Neill, Blake Brandel, Joe Huber, Michael Juergens, Walter Rouse, and Justin School. No real surprise when it comes to the O-line. Let's go D-line. Jonathan Allen, Javon Hargrave, Jalen Redmond, Ty Ingram Dawkins, Levi Drake Rodriguez, and Elijah Williams. They do keep 6 there. So both Levi Drake Rodriguez, Elijah Williams make the team. Taki Taimani is out. Taki Taimani did not make the cut. Holy hell. Grenard are your outside linebackers. Andrew Van Ginkel, Chaz Chambliss, Bo Richter, and Dallas Turner. Chambliss replacing Gabe Murphy on this depth chart. Other than that, no surprise. Taylor Batty was placed on injury reserve, designated for return on Tuesday. Inside linebackers, you got Blake Cashman, Ivan Pace Jr., Austin Keys, Kobe King, and Eric Wilson. So they kept 5 inside linebackers. To me, that's a little bit surprising. You only have 4 corners on this team. Byron Murphy, Isaiah Rodgers, Dwight McLaughlin, and Jeff Okuda. Safeties, they kept 5. Metellus, Harrison Smith, Theo Jackson, Tavier Thomas, and Jay Ward. Again, Thomas and Ward can play slot nickel if they need to. So there is some wiggle room there. Long snapper, Andrew Paola, kicker, Will Riker, punter, Ryan Wright. So that is your Vikings' initial 53-man roster. No trades today. Nothing too flashy other than the Gabe Murphy suspension there. And wide receivers, yeah, I mean, Jordan Addison, should have mentioned, is suspended, but he's definitely part of this team. So Tim Jones, I don't know, does he go at that point? We'll see. Again, so the big out to me, I saw something with TJ Ham Art being hurt, potentially an IR guy, come out the other day, and that was true. CJ Ham not initially on the 53 because of that fact there. I mean, it's happy, but it's for now. If Ham can come back Tuesday, someone has to go, and I do believe that might be one of those running backs, whether it's Chandler or Xavier Scott. Let's just see. Again, Taki Taimani. So Vikings, really, you look at who they have here, they did go. I think someone called this the NASCAR package. There is no true nose on this depth chart. Guys who can do both, no real true nose, which is fine with me. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. And maybe that's why they got rid of Harrison Phillips. No Taki Taimani either. Instead, going Elijah Williams and Levi Drake Rodriguez. But yeah, so you look at who initially made the team, could be on, maybe don't feel safe. I would say Austin Keys is one for sure. I think one of those running backs is probably not safe either. And then, man, I don't know. You can't really, you could replace Tim Jones with a veteran receiver or someone you pick up off waiver. So if I'm Miles Price, Tim Jones, I'm probably not 100% feeling very good about my spot either on this team. But to me, 4 running backs was the shock at this point. Again, and it might just be because CJ Ham is on an IR for now. Mike Sullivan says Jones will be cut. Yeah. Keys, Price, Chandler, Scott, they should all not be, erecting monuments in Minnesota at this point. Let's just say that way. Yeah, Jay Boone, it'll look a little bit different. I don't say a lot different. I don't know if this, how they release it here, means anything with the depth chart. It could just be anything at this point because why would they have Ty Chandler and Jordan Mason? So I'm not going to read out how they listed these guys. I don't think that matters. Rosters on the Vikings.com site. Yeah, it's not starting order. It's just, Murphy, Rodgers, McLaughlin, Okuda. Yeah, that's the cornerback group is horrifying. So I would expect a cornerback, a receiver to be 2 of the most obvious additions to this team. Mr. Couch, that was incredibly witty. Well done. Let's go Mafia. So we're stacked at D-tackle, and I love it. We are, and these are all guys who can penetrate and play against the run. Nobody who's a pure anything, which is kind of fun. There's going to be a lot of rotation going here with Brian Flores on this defense. I am surprised with the 5 inside backers. Like, I really thought we were going to keep 4. And again, Austin Keys might just be, maybe even Kobe King might just be temporary. I just didn't think there was 5 worth starting. So starter then alphabetically. That makes sense because that would make sense why Chandler is. We didn't think this was going to go out. John Pork is here. What the hell? John Pork. Lucky Jackson did not make the squad. Not interested. So Justin Jefferson, Jalen Naylor, and then you Ty Felton, and Tim Jones, Miles Price. Those three all have special teams ability. So I think maybe that's why Lucky Jackson just didn't show enough as a player who can do more than one thing. Yeah, I mean, this is one great point, Mr. Tonic Amps. Like, the O-line just feels pretty good right now. Brandel is versatile. Huber, an undrafted guy. Juergens, who's second year. Rouse Makener. Like, you feel like there's some – you got the experience at the top, minus Jonathan Jackson, but you have a lot of guys with upside here and potential, and I like that mix. It feels good. Yeah, the depth here feels so good. You think an O-lineman is going to be traded at this point? Okay. All right. We'll see. BK, you can say Evan Pace sucks, but the guys we also got, Kobe King, Eric Wilson, not exactly your pass coverage experts either. So that is your Vikings initial 53. We'll see. Wumbar should be back here in a minute, and we'll get his thoughts on it. So there's some surprising things here. Like Gabe Murphy, I mean, for one, looked like he was basically a lock to make this team. Great preseason, and just doesn't do it. And it happens every single year. And there was rumors Vikings were trying to trade him. Look at this. Matty Burns still on that Rocket Sanders train. He's the only one. He's the only conductor. Is this him? Is this a conductor? No, he had to go run his daughter to her volleyball game. So he should be back here in a second. So that's your Vikings initial 53-man roster. I do believe there will be some changes here. And so they're not counting these. It's weird they put CJ Ham as a 0. But why don't they put like a note for Jordan Addison on other receivers? It's kind of weird. One bar wipe and end it, man. He's not dumping guys. 4 to 5 changes. I don't think it's that many. I think it's like I don't know. Do you bring in both those receivers we talked about earlier? Do you bring in KJ Osborne? Do you bring in Trey Palmer and then drop a linebacker, drop a running back? I don't know. I don't know what you do. Lack of trades. Eric, what are you talking about? We had 3 trades prior to this, so there was plenty of action moving up to this. I thought there might be one more today. It didn't happen. But I wouldn't say there was a lack of trades. I'm going to say this is Noah Wumbar is not defecating right now. He's not doing that. He's not doing that. I don't know. Maybe Robbie. Who knows? Who knows if he's good to go? I don't know. I think you just run the hell of the football, throw Jefferson and Hawkinson. That's what you do. That's what you have to do at this point. But yeah, the cornerback group is just scary. And I know like Tavier and Jay Ward are flexible, but shit. Oof. Yeah, Mike, I agree. If he was taking a shit, I would tell everybody. I know he's not. Matt, this is all pointing toward a KJ Osborne reunion. Yeah, maybe. Again, you got guys who can do both. Thomas and Jay Ward, they're flexible players. So just because you have 4 corners, you do have some help in the 5 safeties that you kept. I would love them. I would love it. I do think a corner and receivers brought in, one or the other. Yeah, the roster's out. That's the juicy update, Gary. That's the roster. Show me yours and I'll show me mine, says Matty Burns. I don't know. I don't think we're taking Hunter Renfrow. Yeah, let's see. I mean, you got Zemiah Vaughn. I think you like to get on your Russ. Look at that. So, guys you want to get to your practice squad, I think Deshaun Jones is definitely one. I'm sure Lucky Jackson and Thayer Thomas will be interesting guys that they'll want to keep. Maybe Bryson Nesbitt, the tight end. I could see Taki Taimani if he clears waivers, him making it. Zemaya Vaughn, Khalif Halisi, I think will all be on the practice squad. And I mean, if for some reason Gabe Murphy doesn't get picked up, I think he'll make it. But other teams, you know, they do watch this thing, they scour it, and a lot of times we're nervous about guys clearing waivers, and they don't, and they always do. So I'm not getting too hung up on it. But the fact we kept 7 undrafted guys is crazy. It's a crazy number. It's just nuts. But I don't know. At the end of the day, you keep the best players in your team. That's all you can do. Right now, mosquitoes are pretty good. It's been cold. It's been getting cold at night. And yes, Drake, we just went over the whole thing. Thank you very much, though, for the update. Appreciate that, Mr. Duckworth. But yeah, are you coming up here north? Because it's been getting cold at night. So the mosquitoes haven't been coming out. It's been kind of nice. Ooh, Trevor Buxton, some Papa Murphy tonight. Nice. Well done. Delicious. This is the question. Is keeping 700 rated rookies a good thing or bad thing? I don't know. Undrafted guys who were kept. Harmsy were. Let's just go from the top to bottom here. Right. We got Miles Price, Ben Urasek, Joe Huber, Elijah Williams, Chaz Chambliss, Austin Keys. And I think, was that all of them? Was that 7? Anybody counting? I think that was 7. I think that was it. So yeah, 7. We thought maybe 6. It's a product of horrible drafting. Gary, why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, Purple Sam's question. Someone point out it's starters and then alphabetical order after the starters. So don't read into how they're listed. So yeah, I mean, again, I think the big story here is 7 undrafted free agent rookies making it. I'm just going to go over. They had the cuts all listed. As far as the surprising cuts today, I mean, Taki Taimani was right on that fringe. I also think that Gabe Murphy, he was definitely a surprise. Zemaya Vaughn. Those are the 3 guys who were cut who I thought would make this team. I thought they were all like Zemaya Vaughn I thought was making it. I thought Gabe Murphy was making it. I did think Taki Taimani was making it too. So those are the guys that, you know, I had pegged to make this team. Didn't quite do it. Just there's always surprises. Always surprises with the 53. It never fails. And this won't be the team that's the depth chart as we head into the first game Monday night at Chicago. There will be some changes. I do believe 1 or 2 players, maybe even 3, will be coming from other teams. So the biggest questions coming out of this, can Zemaya Vaughn clear waivers? Will he be on the practice squad? Same with Gabe Murphy. Will someone else go snap him up? Will he want to sign somewhere else? Because remember, these players can choose where they want to sign if they clear waivers. So they don't. If anybody's miffed, remember who was that shitty? He's gonna fight with the Sanders kid, a versatile tight end. He was also like a punter a couple years ago. Like he just said, "Fuck you, Minnesota," when they released him, and he wasn't going to. He wasn't going to come back here. So nice and them. Don't give BM any credit, or BK. I call him BM. Don't do it. Don't stoke that ego. It doesn't need to be stroked at all. No, Gary Ballister. That is a cannabis in your system that's doing that. Zach Davidson. Thank you, Harmsy. It was Zach Davidson. He would not come back to Minnesota. He was so pissed they cut him. No, Zach, you suck. You suck at football. That's what happens. Let's go Mafia. It's Gary. Gary's going to right back. Let's go Mafia here any second. Yeah, Harmsy, I remember his first name once you said Zach, or once you said Davidson. You know what? It's good. This is what we've been talking about. That would be fine. I'm fine with Miles Price as a punt returner. I just like Trey Palmer a little more as a veteran option. It's still a lot of upside as a receiver too. But if there it is. See, I told you it's happening. If Miles Price goes to the practice squad, I don't think that's a horrible thing either. Packers, do really extend their long snapper? I don't know if that's true or not. A lot of KJ Osborne talk and buzz and rumblings going on here. I don't think. Yeah, I'm surprised there's 4 running backs on this roster, but I think with him on IR, that'll just change. They probably said, okay, Ty, we'll keep your own for a couple more days. Let's start packing your boxes up. James Miller says, no thanks. It didn't happen, Jason. I mean, maybe it still could, but right now he's a Panther, and right now he is not a Minnesota Viking. Yeah, one bar's gonna come back, and I have to hop off. Something came up I must prepare for. What the hell? Manny Burns likes all these obscure players. I like the Okoye name, though. I don't think we want a nose tackle. I don't think that's what Flores wants. I think he wants pressure, especially with this questionable secondary that we have. Like, I don't think he cares about a run stuffer. I think it's all about guys who can just rotate and do multiple things. So I don't think that's even in his interest right now. I think we're just going. Someone called it the NASCAR package. Yeah, see, I don't think he does. There's no one. I thought 2 weeks ago that we wanted nose tackles, but I don't think we do. I think we're changing it up front. It's going to all be about pressure this year. I love it. Why not? That's the plan. Do it. Ryan B just says Max. Just saying Max. He's throwing random names here. Nicole Hard. Me too. Look at Gary. He loves dealing with names. So he's got kind of a tick. One-Bar's there. Left right when the roster was really. I have to go. One-Bar, give your thoughts on the final 53. I gave mine. And 7 on draft free agent rookies. Crazy.
Yeah, hold on. We kept Ty Chandler. Is that accurate?
Well, CJ Ham is on IR till Tuesday. He doesn't count as a roster spot. So,
all right.
Before I leave, I want you guys to remember this. When a male octopus finds a mate, he rips his penis off, throws it at the female so she can inseminate herself. He then simply regrows a new penis.
I think you've said that one before.
Well, it's worth repeating.
It is. I gotta look at this thing. I'm gonna be ornery. All right. Let's see. I know you guys have already gone through this, but I'm not gonna spend a ton of time, but I really all I know is Ty Chandler made it. Okay, so bear with me here. All right, quarterbacks, yes. Running backs, Ty Chandler and Xavier Scott. That's crazy. I think I'm sure Lupagus said the same damn thing. Lupagus needs to end this. I can still see him walking around. No, I did not wash my hands. Ty Chandler is absolutely going to be the guy that is out. Still there, Lupagus. He does not know that I could see him. Ty Chandler's going to be gone. It's only a matter of time. Justin Jefferson, Naylor, Ty Felton, Tim Jones, and Miles Price. So Lucky Jackson gone. Deshaun Jones gone. That's almost one of the biggest surprises. Deshaun Jones, the fact that he's gone. Tight ends, yes. Offensive line. We ended up keeping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all. No surprises there. Defensive line, Levi Drake Rodriguez and Elijah Williams, all those guys. That all makes sense. Yeah, no, this is not the final roster by any means. Outside linebackers, Bo Richter. So we keep 5 Chaz Chambliss. Even with the final roster coming, I think Chaz Chambliss makes it. The inside linebackers is crazy. The 5. I mean, they're going to be doing something there because you can't go into the season with 5, and I think that's where the cornerback spot and the running back spot. The running back spot will clear up a space. Inside linebacker spot will clean up a space. Cornerbacks, they're keeping 4. They've had the same 4. Tavierre Thomas does sneak on as that 5th safety. We know Brian Flores loves himself some safeties. And then, yeah, we already knew the special teamers. So 7 undrafted free agents and Ty Chandler still being on the roster. I would have called you a damn liar. But as of now, anyways, the Vikings absolutely see it differently. Let me see. So let me go to the receivers quick again. Jefferson, Naylor, Felton, Jones, Price. Oh, man, they got some work to do there. Holy hell. Yuck. I love Miles Price. But man, that is not fantastic as far as depth. So they're going to do something there. They're going to put in some waiver claims. They're still going to try to make a trade. The Robert Woods is out there. The Trey Palmers is available. So there's definitely some guys there, but between that and the cornerback room, Kwesi, you got some work to do. Who's the number one? Who's the number one target that you want the Vikings to look at right now? Take Adam Thielen out of it. Don't even count like a Robert Woods. I mean, who's the guy that you want to get out there? And has there been any cuts that I missed as far as other teams that were just like surprising? I have been off the grid for 15 minutes and I have not looked at all. So Jacoby Myers, yes, that is a fantastic target. Myers, 30% of our roster is undrafted free agents. Let's see. KJ Osborne, yes. 10 rookies on the 53 and pup. Batty's on the IR. Ooh, a Pentagon has more corners than us. That's good. I like it. Alec Lewis tweeting out, this is nowhere near to be finalized, which he's right. Pretty much everybody's saying the same thing. This is not the final roster. Lucky Jackson, man, he was having such a good camp. A little dicey when it came to the preseason game with some drops. Really would have been nice for him just to absolutely step up. Who do you think in the comments? Who do you think is the least safe when they actually start making moves? That's what I want to know. Who is the least safe out of this roster when they start making moves? I think Tavierre Thomas should be mentioned. Hold on, let me get to the right tab here. Chandler, yeah, absolutely. Keys, a lot of Chandlers. That's very fair. Keys and Chandler. Keys is such a weird keep. I mean, I wonder if Kobe King or Eric Wilson are actually, I would say Wilson really, but yeah, I mean, it's crazy to keep guys like Ty Chandler and move on. They could have easily kept Gabe Murphy and just cut Ty Chandler. So either they were completely out on Gabe Murphy or something else is going there. I don't think they keep 6 defensive linemen. I think the defensive line, the inside linebackers, and the running back position are all ones that are should not feel safe. Like the offensive line, they kept 10, but I don't see them moving on from any of those guys. Like that's going to be your offensive line. Outside linebackers, I think that's going to be your outside linebackers. And cornerbacks, all you can do to add. So Tavierre Thomas, one of the inside linebackers, a defensive lineman, and a running back. 53 looks disgusting. Oh, and I would say disgusting. I mean, there's some surprises. That, but disgusting is a little much. I don't see a position that's really disgusting. Our defensive line's better than it was last year. Our edge rushers are going to be better than they were last year. Cornerbacks, you can make the case, even though it's really gross and really thin right now, they could be better based on how Isaiah Rodgers does. So I'm not receiver the first 3 weeks, unless they make a big move. That's I mean, even though we got Justin Jefferson under them, that's pretty disgusting. Rough around the edges. Mike Sullivan says it a lot better. A little rough around the edges at some key positions. Definitely a little bit rough. Lupagus, I know I had to take off. That's the 53. We're going to be doing some reaction videos later. We're going to break down the 53, the biggest surprises, potential moves to come. But we're going to put a bow on this puppy. This is not the final 53. They are going to be making some moves, and Gilly coming back for sure. That is absolutely on the table. KJ Osborne. A lot of familiar names could be coming back, and I do still anticipate some trades, but I'm going to get rolling. We'll be back. Appreciate all the views, all the subs, all the likes, all the comments, everybody saddling up. It's been a long day, but we'll be back later with at least a couple videos, and soak it in. Soak in this beautiful roster. They're not done. What is it, Tuesday? Yeah, we got a long week ahead of us as far as moves. So stick around. Matamina, I appreciate that, buddy, sneaking in right at the end. I still need to wipe. Yes, I do. We'll be back soon, man. We appreciate everybody.